up your volume there. There we go. Dave Foss created and current version of the game may be incompatible with previous game versions. Well, that's nice. That's usually how they work. Yes, I accept. Okay. Alright, here, there we go. Hello, World Wide Web. I'm Dr. Shado, United Personality Investor, and welcome to SnowRunner. Now, I have played this a long old time ago on Xbox. Guess it's not cross-save. But yeah. I don't think I can do New Game Plus. Okay, well, you could just do New Game Plus. Okay, what? I don't know what New Game Plus means here then. Alright. Let's check my settings, my video. I didn't bother checking all this stuff. Okay. Yeah, it seems fine. Seems fine. Okay, so what is hard mode? This is a special game mode for players who have enough experience and wish their skills in logistics and driving to be tested even further. Note that if you may face an unsolvable situation and may have to restart the whole game. In hard mode, the rules of the games are very different. You have to pay for your fuel and repairs. You have to pay for your vehicle deployment. You have to pay for your vehicle recovery. You have to pay every time you load cargo automatically. You are not able to sell your trailers and semis. You sell your trucks and equipment for half its price. Contests are restricted in the number of tries you can make. You cannot change the time of day. You have to search for the facilities with the cargo you need by yourself. Well, okay, yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. This game's hard enough as it is, honestly, but I understand why, if you are super duper mega into SnowRunner, you would maybe you might want to do that. Also, hello, the New Blood Dan, Skeleton, Skelios, Bullfwine, and Arya Moon. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I had played SnowRunner in the past. Hope your net holds up. Watching a couple of the Texas streamers that are having connection issues. Yeah, the Texas grid is definitely being strained today, and remember, as I said before, I'm technically on the Eastern grid. I am far enough to the east in Texas that I'm like right on the border of Louisiana, and I'm using the Louisiana energy. But my fiance's brother is just a little bit further into Texas, and he lost power, and if his power doesn't come on within the next couple hours, he's going to be spending the nights here. So, it's, yeah, it's a shitty situation. But, yeah. So, Texas power for this day is about as reliable as California power is year-round, so, you know. Anyway, that's the one thing I love about it. You know, the Civil War movie coming up, the combined states that have, like, the lead of, like, who is an ally versus the rest of America is Texas and California. I think they wanted to make sure it was absolutely a situation that was never gonna fucking happen. But anyway, welcome to Michigan. Oh crap! I can't go. Well, I guess maybe soon. I was thinking about like going into snow, but in Michigan we're not really gonna have snow yet. It's gonna be mostly mud. Oh well. Thank you for joining a recovery maintenance effort after the devastating flood. We need all the help available to repair the bridge that collapsed. It's our only link to the other side of the river. Okay, we're in tutorial time. First, find a watchtower to get. Yeah, you gotta climb the tower. You don't gotta climb it, but you gotta find the tower. View your surroundings. Then have to find a truck capable of transporting materials needed to repair the bridge. After the bridge is repaired, you'll be able to reach your first garage. Right. All right. So we remove the handbrake, start the engine, and how do I rotate my view? Okay, left. First move should always be to scout new areas. M to open the map. Right. I can do that. Fine. I can't. There's no. Everything's all blacked out. I gotta get to the dang tower. Oh, okay. Alright, so right click, left click. Okay, left click, release left click, and then I can mouse look around. Alright, yeah. Oh, SnowRunner. Things are a little bit... Okay, so we can turn on all-wheel drive with E, which is handy. If you notice, Shit's already sliding all over the place. Yeah, we're already in some deep stuff, so let's turn on all-wheel drive, get through that a bit. Oh, yeah. Hold shift. Oh. Hold shift, then... Okay, come on. Yes, I know, I just already did that. So hold shift, mouse, and... Okay. Low gear. Low gear, all-wheel drive, alright. Oh yeah, we're in some deep mud, so yeah, low gear. Should get off low gear when I'm in normal terrain. Well, that's great, but I'm not in normal terrain right now. Driving drunk again? No, no. I'm having a nice, calm... I've been drinking a bit much lately. The only beer cases I could get that were decently priced were the 24 packs, or what? No, the 12 packs. The 12 packs. So that's what I was getting, and I had a bit much, so I'm like, nah. I'm good for now. I'm good. Let's lay off the beers. Lay off the beers for the moment. Okay. Woo. Seeing a lack of snow in the SnowRunner game. Yeah, there are maps with a lot of snow in them, but you don't start off on one. So, oopsie daisy. Okay, so we don't need the all-wheel drive on the tarmac. Let's just get that off there. Alright. Okay, no problem. Can't go into high gear. There ain't no high gear. I'm blocking my fuel and, like, condition bar. But, yeah, we got 77 of our 80-liter tank, so we're good. We're good. 76, okay, we eat it up real fast. Okay, so now, reading terrain. You will encounter different kinds of terrain, such as road, dirt, mud, deep mud, water, rocky slide, snow, and ice. Only most experienced drivers with well-equipped vehicles can drive on any kind of terrain. When in doubt, there's no shame in avoiding danger. You can find out more about the different types of terrain in the codex available from the ESC menu. Okay. Okay, so we got water over this road. Now, we're in a basic-ass truck here. I ain't got no... I can change... Okay, that's... Yeah, I don't got nothing. So, let's... Okay. Go into reverse. We gotta shift into reverse. Okay. Whoa. Alright. Now... I'm gonna go back into low gear, turn on all-wheel drive, and get through this... Oh, no, crap. I ended up clicking... the mouse is not locked to the thing, so I tried to click to get my mouse aim back, but I was over onto the OBS window. What do you call a dead magician? An abracadabra. Okay, yeah, I'm reading this terrain real good here. Alright, get out of low gear. Probably gonna need to get back into low gear in a second. I wonder if this would be easier with my controller, all things considered. Whoa. Okay. You can refuel here or near any vehicle that may potentially carry fuel. Refueling is free, and our repairs. Try to refuel as often as possible. Yes, I can do that. Boom. There we go. Now he has fuel. This game's got a lot of content too, to be honest. Yeah. My experience controllers are easier. Well, I got my controller right here, so I can... Yeah, let's see. Left bumper... Okay, right bumper, left bumper... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's way better. I spent most of my time playing this game with a controller. Oh, yeah, now we can just go low gear and all-wheel drive. Boom. And take on this, no problem. But you might be thinking, why, Decker, are you going through the mud and the frickin' high water instead of just driving on the grass? Well, that's because, generally speaking, the grass is somehow worse in this game. Okay. We got the winch. Gotta aim the winch like... Okay. Your winch should be connected to a solid object. Select the winch point on your vehicle and and a winch point to an object in your surroundings to connect to. Okay. I choose you. And... No, not that. Well, I didn't... So here's where I think maybe a winch point, maybe it'd be easier to go like this and that. There we go. So now, close functions, right. Whole winch. And that's a dang, okay. So, attach winch. How about this over here? There we go. There we are. Oh, shaboom. There we go. No problem. Let's get that. Get out of here. Boom, there we go. Alright. Yeah, the click and drag, I think, is a little bit easier than the controller for the winch. But controlling the truck, yeah, I'm very happy to have a controller in my hands. I enjoy this game because it's tactical in how you choose your route. Yeah. I like when you get to the point where you can actually, like, I did get to the point on Xbox where I had a whole, I had some pretty beefy trucks that could handle a lot of this. Like, this is some piddly ass. Note that watchtower ahead. Such icons will help you detect objective zones nearby that you can interact with. Okay, boom, push it into high gear. Here we are. Watchtower discovered. Good job! You discovered your first watchtower. Discovering watchtowers will reveal parts of the map. To repair the bridge, you will need a bigger vehicle to transport materials. Open your map to look at your surroundings. Objective: find a truck capable of transporting materials needed to repair the bridge. Oh yeah, I get free truck that way. Okay. So now, I gotta launch the observation. Here we go. I can observe. Whew. There we go. Rewatch Summer Freddy vs. Jason and your doppelganger scenes were hilarious. I have seen a real doppelganger with my own eyes. It was quite unsettling. Oh. What's the... discovering watchtowers will reveal part of the map. The fog covers essential points of interest like objectives, upgrades, and vehicles. By pressing right trigger, you can place markers on your map to help you navigate to your objective. Yeah, you have to make your own little waypoints if you want to... If you want something to follow on your minimap, you gotta map it out your dang self. You can delete this last marker with left trigger or clear the route by holding left trigger. Go ahead and place a route now. Well, I need to know what I'm routing to. Supposed to find... Like, here's an upgrade. There's an upgrade right up there. That sounds nice. I like the idea of finding an upgrade. There's another watchtower. But I need to find... They said I need to find a... There's a truck. It was behind the crap. So, if I go like, hey, boom, what if we go this way, then there, and then we go from there to there. Well, let's add a waypoint to there to, okay. And another one like right, just slide that there and just keep it following this twisty ass road. And then there it goes. Okay, probably be easier than the mouse too. How do I add a... Add with right click? Yeah. There we go. There's a few things certainly easier with the mouse. Okay, here we go. How did it get to... How cold did it get? Well, it started snowing. Backdoor hinges, which are the inside of the house, were covered in ice. Yeah, it started snowing, freezing rain for a bit, and it was like very, very small hail, like hail the size of granulated sugar. Woohoo! All right, all right. Gotta be careful. If I smack it into rocks, I'm gonna damage the vehicle, and then I gotta worry about. Then I gotta worry about repairing it and all that fun stuff. All right, all right. Moving along quite nicely. And this was a game that I ended up... I was playing the hell out of, but I ended up stopping simply because I was spending so much time playing this. I was like, it's getting in the way of life. I would actually just wake up and I'd turn on SnowRunner and I'd start playing it. And like, that was before I had my specifically timed points of like, this is work time for a day and what have you. But yeah, SnowRunner was taken over to life, so I was like, you know what? No, I can't do that no more. But here I am. You have found your first highway truck. This truck is designed for roads, so there are no off-road options included. Try not to fall into the swamp or drive into deep mud with it. You can find out more about different types of trucks in the codex available from the hamburger menu. Alright. Okay, so let's go park here. Go functions. Stop engine. Change truck. And boom. Good. It's not the best truck for the job, but that it will have to do. The company Steel River Township is waiting for you to repair the bridge. You can find contracts like this one in the map menu. So would that make SnowRunner technically a bit of a Metroidvania? Okay, contracts. Steel River Township, okay. Old bridge reconstruction. Some contracts are locked, but you can check the details of the contracts and find out how to unlock them. Let's take a look at the old bridge reconstruction contract. Right. Deliver to the old bridge metal beams and wooden planks times 2. Okay. So I gotta do metal beams first and then wooden planks times 2. I can get metal beams from there, wooden planks from there. They also have sideboard trailer. Okay, I got an idea here. Let's go on down to the lumber mill, pick ourselves up a sideboard trailer. Then, and head on over. Head on over this way. Get ourselves Oh, there's another trailer there, but I can only have one trailer attached at a time, of course. Well, I'm not complaining. That's just how it is. And near play. Boom, to the old bridge. And there is our route. Now, this is if I can get 2 sets of wooden planks on the truck, which I think I can, and the metal beams on the... No, the metal beams take up 2 slots. Oh, okay, so I won't be able to do that anyway. Crap. Okay, so yeah, this is going to have to be a double... Yeah, okay, so I did a stoopy here. I'm not going to be able to... Okay, let's just delete this whole route. Okay, so new route. We're just gonna go get the metal beams. I forgot the metal beams take up 2 slots on the truck. They're big beams. Take that down. Now let's just do that for now and be happy with it. Okay, take off our handbrake. There we go, there we go. Good evening. Finished Armored Core 6 stream, one of the many games I forgot to buy for Christmas. Ah, yeah. The Armored Core 6 was one I streamed to Twitch before I was co-streaming it to YouTube, so I was like, you know what? I could upload those VODs to the YouTube channel as well. Like, why not? Whoa. Okay. Now, I don't have all-wheel drive on this thing, but I do have a low gear, which can come in handy. Alright, alright. Here we go. Alright, there we are. No problem. We'll just go this way. It's a happy, fine time. No issues. Gonna go get some metal beams, as you do. Now, I could get one of those trailers on the truck. That's the only way you can actually haul materials with the truck. You're not allowed to put anything in the truck's bed, if I remember right. Alright, alright. Oof. I'm remembering how to play. Alright. Ooh, 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 ooh. Pothole. Alright, yeah. Here we do a turn right in this way. Yes. Okay. Yes, I need some metal beams. Now we can get the hell out of here. Yeah, I know about attaching trailers, I just... Oh, the trailer has 2 frickin' slots in it that could have been used for the... Ah! I could have been hauling things. Oh well. Oh, crap, crap. Ah, no! I was reading the chat. Kind of going around and repairing stuff. Speeding's okay, yeah. Yeah, I have damaged my vehicle. Yes, I know. It's gonna be a problem, but it's only slightly damaged. It's a little tiny little bump. Little tiny nothing. Don't you worry. Don't you worry nothing about it. Okay, turn right here, I believe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right, right. Turn right. Jeez. Getting the hang of controls in this game again. Kind of like trucking made by Bossa Studios. I mean, not quite that. When it's cold, you get drowsy and more inclined to sleep. Well, I mean, the cold, it takes more energy to just kind of deal with. So. Not too surprising that it's a bit drowsy. Now, this truck's tall enough that the water shouldn't be much of a problem. I'm not really set up for this, but oh well. There we go. Oh, come on. No, is it frickin' little sign? Okay. Whew. Alright, alright. We're doing it. The heroic music is kicking in. Nice. And then I do what again? Unpack. Oh crap, what? Do I have to accept the contract? Did I not accept it? Yeah, activates. Jeez. Okay. Now ready to repair the bridge. The truck has space for cargo. Every truck, yes. Every kind of slots. So we have fine material. Yeah, yes, we did. Okay. Yes, unload. Boom. Getting a little bit going there. Nice, nice, nice. Try not to recreate a scene from the Ice Road Truckers. You won't get that truck back. Oh, yeah. Bridge is on its way, but not there yet. To complete it, you should deliver another portion of cargo to the bridge site. Cargo you need is located in the local lumber mill. Check the map to pinpoint its location and your possible routes. Right? I know that. Lumber mill's right there. My other car's right there. I do have the sideboard trailer there. Oh, I don't think I can get used. I could try and see. Can I please change? Dang it. I know there's a way to change trucks like that, but... oh well. Let's just drive on back. Alrighty. I don't think I can use the sideboard trailer on that truck anyway. I think you can only do the little trailers that can hold one piece of cargo, not two, when it comes to the pickup truck. But oh well. Which way did? Yes, but... Oh, but... There's a little water there. Will this truck handle it? Well, that's only one way to find out. Whoa! Come on! Here we go. Here we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Woohoo! Okay. All right, we're fine, no problem. Slow down. All right. There we are. No problem whatsoever. Slight engine damage, but we can take it. Well, not there, but I mean, I still have that engine damage. My truck doesn't heal. I need to repair it. Send it, Troitel? SnowRunner is the Dark Souls of truck driving simulators. Kinda. The lumber mill looks like the best place to get those wooden planks you need. Time to get her done. Oh, not only did they have wooden planks here, they had wooden planks preloaded on that dang... Okay, this is... I'm going a little Austin Powers here, but it's fine. Alright, whew! I feel like I'm probably going to have to go into low gear, because a lot of these areas just get really muddy and shitty. Please work, please work. I can't go in reverse in low gear. Oh, okay. Okay, well, can I get the hell out of here? Do I have a winch? I have a winch, thank fuck. Alright. Well... Okay, there's another thing I can do. I could use my other truck to try and get this truck out of this dang predicament. I have... Yes, I know. I just said that. All-wheel drive would be... Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay, so, fuck that particular trailer for now. Alrighty, whew. Let's just go over here, get ourselves some lumber. Oof. God. Wooden planks, yes, there we go. Stay the hell out of that mud. Oof. That is not a way out. Just turn around. Just turn around. Without going into the mud. Whew. Now, this truck has a 240-liter tank, but, of course, bigger engine burns more fuel. So I'm down to 180 liters already. Used 60 liters. I don't know what that is in freedom units, but it sounds like a lot. Whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, how do I turn on my headlights again? Gotta be a way to turn on my headlights. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. Makes me think of big mother truckers on Xbox back in the day. I never played that. I feel like SnowRunner was the first big trucking game I got into. I played a little bit of MudRunner, but I never really got into MudRunner. Somehow SnowRunner did get its hooks into me though, and I was like setting routes, trying to maximize, trying to be a completionist and everything. Neglecting my life, not showering, all kinds of fun stuff like that. And then I was like, what the fuck am I doing? And I stopped playing SnowRunner until today. Snow in Texas, I play SnowRunner. That's the rule now. What about American Truck Simulator? Never tried it. Okay, we're here. Boom. Could have got that done more efficiently had I actually just driven here with all of the stuff in the first place, but I failed to actually pull that off. Unload it. Whoopah. I put the wood down and then turns into asphalt. I have been promoted. I've reached rank 2! When you get enough experience, you get a new driver rank. Every rank provides you with new options regarding vehicle add-on purchasing. Objectives may also require you to reach a certain driver rank before they are unlocked. Press down to access your driver profile. Okay. We ain't that beautiful? Well, ain't that beautiful? Looks like it did. It did in the old days. Now you can leave this peninsula and reach the garage. Start looking for your next contract. I accept. Oh, that's right. I can collect the trailers and leave them in my garage, just so I can have them. I gotta catch them all. LB and B for lights. Ah, yes. Thank you, Troitel. Think GTA, but redneck as hell and nothing but big rig missions. Ooh. You repaired the bridge and completed your first contract. Now the town is reconnected to the rest of the region. Time to find the garage, which is now marked on the map. Objective: find the garage. Alright, I can do that. A driver profile. Okay. So yeah, Alaska. That's a spot that has considerably more snow in it. If I can actually, get there. Okay, oof. Oh, geez, there's so much stuff all in this place. Ay. Okay. So I gotta find the garage. Which is, well, I guess we gotta find that watchtower. The garage now appear on your map. The road ahead won't be easy. You can switch at any time to a different vehicle you own in the Objects tab. Oh, so now it's just, it works now. Okay. It just didn't work before. Okay, I own that because I got close to it, but I don't own the other one because I never got close to it. That's there too. Ooh, a flatbed semi-trailer. That one has a lot of space on it. Ooh, that'd be nice. I could... Okay. So here's the plan. I'm going to tag that and own it. Then I'm going to tag that and own it. And then I'm going to get my ass down here. Alrighty. Dothat Gaming, what game is this? This is SnowRunner. I know it's a little difficult to tell with the lack of snow. Have a whole whole folder of truckin' songs, including, obviously, Convoy. Right. Right on. Okay, so let me just, I'll just cut across here. Woohoo! Alright. Now, not much I can do about it. Should approach it with the tail end of your truck after you're close enough to activate the functions menu, plus up and attach trailer. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna work with this, but I could try. Alright. But what if I just said, what if I was like, hey, you know what? Just put that there. Okay. Oop. Let me drive in low gear and, yeah, there we go. It still kind of works. It's not supposed to, but it kind of does. Style of this game reminds me of the older Cabela's hunting games for the PS2, of the open exploration of it, tracking down the animal on foot. Okay, well, now I run into the slight problem that I'm trying to pull this thing with a frickin' semi. I mean, a frickin' pickup. A pickup truck. I mean, I'm moving, but barely. Yeah, ain't working. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Oof. Also, let's get the lights on. Alright. Whew. Come on, come on. Well, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Whew. Alright, alright. Let's tag that other trailer while we're at it. Say it is ours, we own it. Fan server for City of Heroes got an official license? Really? City of Heroes was my jam. Though honestly, I preferred the super strength invulnerability tanker build when the super strength sent them flying back. I know a lot of people complain because invulnerabilities, best invulnerability actions, root you in place, and therefore, when you send them flying back, you have to become less invulnerable to chase them down. But I personally felt like that was just kind of the trade-off, and it was fun to send people flying around. That's how I felt about it. City of Heroes Homecoming. Nice, nice, nice. I had a good amount of fun in City of Heroes back in the day. At a costume contest, I participated in it. Legend has it. They made fun of it on 4chan, and they laughed at me, which is cool. Like that was long before they were laughing at me for other reasons. Gotta be. Yeah, I know, visiting Watchtower. I'm going to visit the damn Watchtower. I'm looking for the trailer. Yeah, this puppy right here, holding 5, count them, 5 pieces of cargo. Now that is a fantastic little thing right there. Unfortunately, it's for a flatbed, which I do not have. But I might get one. And then, whew. What was my superhero name? Well, my super strength and vulnerability tanker was, of course, Gerb. Like, that's there we go. That's just what I would name my super strength and vulnerability tanker. But that's just what I would name my big ogre. Like, I started in EverQuest with an ogre. Well, first it was like a Shadow Knights. But then I made Iskar Shadow Knights, and then I was like, well, it's pointless having 2 Shadow Knights, so I remade my ogre as a warrior, and I've had a real good time as an ogre warrior named Gerb. And that's just kind of been Gerb ever since. That's the concept of Gerb. So super strength and vulnerability tanker, Gerb. Ooh, I should probably get some gas. Now, I've only used 20 liters on the truck here, but you can also take gas from one vehicle and give it to another. I was cold shock, ice blaster with electrical manipulation secondary. Ah, nice. I also had a assault rifle. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I had an assault rifle device's blaster named Trenchcoat Mask. Then assault rifle devices was considered just super overpowered because specifically the smoke grenade device was stupid overpowered. And that suddenly everyone was playing assault rifle devices blaster because of that. And then that got nerfed to hell. And then everyone stopped playing it. Fuck! Assault rifle devices blaster. You may repair your vehicles in the garage or use special service. Okay. Garage. Gotta get to the garage. I just busted my damn engine. Does anyone else have nightmares about driving their car and just getting into horrible accidents? I have those nightmares. Like, and I wake up and I'm like, thank God, my car is fine. I wonder why I have those nightmares. Love to see you play the Incredible Hulk. You could use to play through the Incredible Decker Smashes New York. Ah, yes. I could have a nice title card with myself in green. Okay, so that's where the garage is. Good to know. I don't think it's that way. Trying to remember where everything is. Remember where you are. Well, that's where the tower is, and that would help me figuring out where the hell everything is. Have PTSD from an accident you were in a year and a half ago? Yeah, I believe that. I was never in an accident. I do have, like, CPTSD from my childhood, but I was never in, like, a car accident. God damn, this is some deep fucking mud. Oh, no. Okay, well, this turned out to be a bad idea. But, when I was a youngin', my mother did get, like, not even really rear-ended. Like, I was in the car, my mother was driving, and, like, she didn't even really get rear-ended. Like, there was, like, a car 3 cars back that got rear-ended, and we just got, like, part of the daisy chain of bumps, and it was like, poof! It was like loud, hard, sudden, just bam! So that's freaky enough on its own. Let's imagine a real accident. Had a nasty accident, but yeah, glad I'm around, but gotta be careful. Lots of dummies out there. Yeah. I don't know why it's like, oh, fuck. Okay, this tower is not gonna work out. I cannot take this truck into that. So, follow the signs to the garage. But yeah, I just have, like, these weird kind of dreams where I'm losing control of my car, and for some reason, I feel like the best option is to hit the gas and pray. Which does not work out. Crap. Okay, okay. Okay, we almost reached the road again. Can head towards the damn garage like we're supposed to. Whew. Ah, fuck, the damn tree. Saw a car accident happen right in front of me just as I was going to cross the street. I noped and just stayed on my side of the road until my uncle finished getting his car tuned up. Half expect Bigfoot to come running out of the woods at any minute. Would not be too surprising. Alright. 55 miles an hour. I don't... You know, I'm not limited to your damn suggestions. This is Texas, probably. No, this is Michigan. Well, I'm from Texas, so we just drive however the hell fast we want. Whoa! Remember watching your AV 2003 playthrough way back when and being enthralled by the game and your commentary. Wish more games would let you play as the monster. Yes, all your content is awesome. Sorry. Oh, thank you, Troidful. Thank you, thank you. And thanks for the $20. Thanks. I forgot to mention that part to everyone watching at home. Yeah. Oh, ooh, right. Oh, that's a good one back there. That's a good thing over here. Is this deep mud? I don't think so. But this here is very important. Very good. The fuel carrier trailer. Yeah, I can refuel right here. Boom. So that's nice. I can't haul that yet, but we tagged it. Hello, Film Trek. Hello, hello. There's a cabin on the island as big as the cabin, and it's just like one of the from Jason for the one Jason versus Freddy movie, the dream scene. The game. Oh God. If I reached Silent Hill, it went too long. Well, that's probably gonna happen based on how I'm doing so far. I think this is another. This is a farm. Okay, I'm remembering. I think it's at the end of this windy and slightly deep mud road. I get to the garage. Well, it's not too windy, but it goes through that valley, and there's a deep mud there. And I remember being very annoyed at this part because it's like this is effectively the only way in and out of the garage, and it's kind of annoying. Like we got these rocks, we got those walls, we got deep mud. What do we got here? I can go that way, which I think would be better in the Chevy. You find the Necronomicon in one of the cabins, run. Oh. Is this just a driving game, Film Trek? Well, this is driving through the shittiest stuff you can. Being mindful of what gear you're in, whether you got all-wheel drive on, whether it got your whether it got your lock differential kicked in. I don't have that on this car, but you can. There's differential lock. You got to worry about that. Like high-low gear, low gear, if you get one of those trucks as well. Like here, we're getting over this, and boom. Not too deep, I can get to the... Oh, what's this? Oh, there's an upgrade part here. Raised, not supported on current truck. Raised suspension, good for venturing down old roads or off-road terrain. Nice. Ooh, is that seriously the game? Yeah, it's SnowRunner. Base game is available on Game Pass. That's how I'm playing it right now. You can find upgrades in the world. They may not apply to your current vehicle, but will be useful for others. Finding an upgrade gives a copy of it for free and unlocks it in the customization store. Okay, so I get one for free, and I can buy more. Check the whole list of applicable vehicles in the upgrade window. You can install upgrades in your garage. And so I still got to get to the garage. Truck list available for GMC MC95. Oh, okay. Alright, good to know. So the raised will be useful for getting over the high water without its being quite so bad. But you can get like a snorkel to be able to get through the deeper water better. Okay. Yeah. Here we are. Check it out. I love games with crazy detailed mechanics like that. Nice. Okay. Whoa, oh god. Okay, I think I'm about at my garage. Okay. Dig through the mud. Here we go. Turn on all-wheel drive off. Slightly more efficient driving on the tarmac. Boom. Another upgrade right here. You've discovered your first garage. What you have done so far is the meat of the game. Explore and discover watchtowers, complete contracts to earn rewards, and find garages to improve or buy new vehicles. Now, let's get inside. Alright, but I see this right here. Upgrade location discovered, new upgrade, get upgrade, yes. Engageable all-wheel drive, not available for current truck. Which truck is it? The Fleet Star F270. Okay, so I got the all-wheel drive for the Fleet Star. And what do I got here? The Fleet Star. Okay. So I got a big truck that can do all-wheel drive. Fantastic. And that one can take... Yeah, that's one of the ones... The big old... all the way back here. This big honkin' flatbed that can carry 5 pieces of cargo? Yeah. That's what you use to pull it. You can use the garage to turn your truck into a real monster. Local swamps will be your new stomping ground. When you're ready, take on a contract and get yourself out there. I accept. Whew. And slap a truck bumper sticker on your truck for some authenticness? I can't remember exactly how far the customization... Gas station, you can buy, sell, and equip different vehicle parts. Yes, yes, yes. Color... Decorations. Okay, you got bobbleheads for the interior. Accessories. Oh. Winter fresh. Stickers. Okay, so that's on the inside. Exterior stickers. Oh. Whoa. Okay, that's on the top. That's not... Windshield stickers? Okay. Hood ornaments. Get a little crab. Get a little mud crab going. Complete 4 trials to get this item. Okay. Well, yeah, this is all in-game earnable currency. It's not... there is DLC. I'm sure there's enough like microtransactions in the SnowRunner stuff, but I'm pretty sure it's just DLC packs, not like customizations. Like, oh yeah, you can look awesome, but it'll cost you $20. Like, I do not believe that is the case. I can upgrade my engines. Okay, gearbox, freeway, or SnowRunner. Get a raise. Oh yes. Okay, so I've got the highway tires on it, but I can get some all-terrains. I can't get the off-road yet. It's on rank 4. Different size. Different traction, on-road, off-road, and mud. Off-road, good, mud, average. I feel like I prefer always getting the ones that are focused on mud because that's where I need the traction the most. Like, oh, my off-road is a little worse than it would otherwise be. It's like, yeah, well, I have no problem worrying if I'm going to get stuck off-road in the mud. Is, like, that's where I have my concerns. You can co-op with this game up to 4 people. Yeah, and that helps in, like, a lot of the bigger contracts, plus if you get stuck, your friend can pull you out instead of you just being like, well, I gotta get one of my own cars, drive all the way over here, pull my car out, and then drive this car back, then drive the other car back. Next Mad Max game, when they put someone in the front bumper, they should have realistic damage to their body parts. Ooh. I'm not so certain about throwing all that money on it right now since I'm just getting... Oof. Autonomous low-strength winch with a battery unit. Not powerful as more common variants, but can operate even when the vehicle's engine is turned off or stalled. Okay. Truck store. Or is there ones here that actually... Are there trucks here that actually you would have to pay for? I can't remember. I think there might be... Like some DLC trucks, like, yeah, just you want an easy time? Why don't you just give us some cash and here you go? Yeah, there. Yeah. So you got that. There's your microtransactions right there. But I never went ahead and got any of that. You don't have to complete everything in your current location before moving on to the next. Some interesting trucks or resources can only be found in other locations. So let's do some traveling. Prepare your truck for transportation by using the retain function with X. Okay, retain. Your vehicle is now placed in the truck storage. You are ready to travel. Go to the global map with Y. Okay, so we got... These are DLC areas, I believe. It's kind of locked. That's a lot. They added a lot of damn places since I started. I played this first. Whoa, Scandinavia. Yeah, that is the entirety of Scandinavia. There, you got Norway, Sweden, and Finland all together there. That's a big fucking region. I don't think they have the entirety of Scandinavia in the drivable area. British Columbia, Ontario, Glades, Tennessee. Maine? Who the fuck's Don? Ammer, Wisconsin, Yukon, Kola Peninsula. Let's go to Alaska. Boom. That garage. Let's go. Going to Alaska. We're starting to freeze our buttses off. Nice. We've achieved the snow that we have promised. It's empty because your vehicle is still in storage. Go to truck storage to see how it works. Oh, I went to the truck store. Blech. You can now deploy your retained vehicle from storage. Alright. Your vehicle has been deployed. Now let's leave the garage and go explore Alaska. Okay. Now that I have, I've done nothing to it. Let's just drive around Alaska. Welcome to Alaska. Now you know the basics of the game. It's up to you to scout, accept contracts, upgrade, or buy new vehicles, and conquer the wilderness. Complete contracts in Alaska might be tougher because of the weather conditions. If you want to be more prepared, you are free to come back to Michigan and explore Alaska later. Don't forget to scout uncharted areas, discover watchtowers, and run contracts from the View map menu. Okay. Alright. Trailer store. Trailer store. You can buy and sell your trailers. You need to transport cargo. Yes, yes, yes. Off to explore Alaska. These guys want to be proto-Americans. They would have to have a picture of apple pie, the symbol of America, next to an eagle. Ooh. There's a flatbed trailer right over there. I can probably just get that, sell it, and get a bunch of money. Well, I can't actually, collect it right now because I'm in this truck. Home. But, hey, 30 stars. Alright. Where the hell is... Service Hub Watchtower. Got 4 watchtowers. This way to a watchtower. See if I can get to that watchtower. Or if I'm just gonna fly off the road and frickin' die. Woohoo! There we go. Yeah. Yep. Icy roads. Icy conditions. To be honest, Ben Franklin was right. Turkeys are more of a presence. Yeah. Though it would be a little bit weird to be eating the national bird. But maybe I'd be used to it if I'd been doing it for years. Okay. Driving through the ice and snow in SnowRunner. Trying not to crash in mud. How's it not frozen? No, no, it's snow in SnowRunner. 35 miles per hour is more of a suggestion, really. Oh, shit! Oof. Oh. Okay, I'm fine. Low gear. Gonna go uphill. Alright. Pick up speed, pick up speed. That's how we're gonna get up the next hill. I'm just gonna book it. Probably eating ham for Thanksgiving if the turkey was the national bird. Or venison. Venison's technically a bit more, you know, historical. Whee! Oh, hi. Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh. A task zone. Bridge repair. Oh. Local authorities need a driver. They got a metal bridge that needs some serious renovations. You'll need to haul the necessary supplies out there so work can begin. Hey, looks good. Alright. What do you need? You need metal beams. Okay, I cannot carry that in this car, even if I had something to drive. Even if I had the trailers that actually do work on these, I can't do that. So I guess that means... Yeah, wait. Why you gotta be all like that? Oh, you son of a... Never had venison, but you've had rattlesnake? That's an interesting... Okay. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay. I like the snow getting on the one tire, but none of the others. It's just little details like that. Whoa! Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Can't see the damn road past my ass. Let's see if we can head down this way. Turn on the all-wheel drive. There we are, no problem. That's fine. I've got all-wheel drive. Okay, it's not fine. It's not fine. Alright. Shit. Well. Time to winch the hell out of here. Okay, let's just turn around and pretend we didn't just attempt that. Can you mess up the underside if you run over stuff? You can suffer engine damage. You have to repair and stuff, but that's mostly for crashing into things. Cause I did see that I went over that rock. But in reality, I'm pretty sure that rock would have been big enough to smack the hell out of my underside. I don't think I got any skid plates or nothing like that. I don't know if you can get skid plates in this game, but yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm not sure if skid plates are in this game, so I don't think running, unless it's like really big. I don't think running over stuff is gonna mess up the underside of your car. If you smash down on a rock, yes, it will, but it's gonna be more of a collision thing than a, oh, your underside got scratched up thing. Let me try and like go over this rock. Over the rock. Damn! Okay, so I didn't go over the rock. Instead, I crashed into the guardrail. But, yeah, the thought. It's the thought that counts. I think this is the garage, isn't it? Yeah, it's the garage. Garage is over on the other side. Okay, sorry, excuse me. Damn good guardrail? Yeah, they tend to be. You know how video games are. A guardrail can stand up to, like, you got a semi-trailer going at 300 miles an hour, powered by rockets and crack. Guardrail will stop it, not even a scratch on it, just poof! Like Goku blocking an attack from a toddler. However, that sequoia tree you just ran into, it just snaps right off and you just continue on, didn't even slow you down. Truck is fully repaired, fuel restored. Thank God for that. Yeah, retain that, baby, and let's head back to Michigan so I can actually just oh, let's get in that fleet star there. That beautiful, beautiful fleet star we got. We'll be the star of our fleet in no time. Oh, the engine's broke. Oh, no. Okay, so got it, but it's got... the engine's busted, flat tires, no fuel. You use fuel whenever your engine is running. Damaging your engine, fuel tanks, or transmission may also lead to higher than normal fuel consumption. You may refuel your vehicle in a fuel depot in a garage, or by using a vehicle that is able to transport fuel. Yeah, that's fantastic. So, that means we gotta hop over here. Okay. Let's get this puppy over there. See if we can drag that over to the garage. We can do that. Have I tried alligator meat? Oh god, have I? Alright, here's a big rock. Can we damage ourselves going over that? Yeah, we're fine. I don't think... Okay, maybe we are tall enough to avoid damage from that. But, I don't know. Here, the Detroit Lions are in the NFC Championship game. NFC? Like near field communication? That's the only NFC I know. Whoa, whoa! Welcome, Yugi. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for following. Okay, let's go into low gear to try and get through this. This thing just cannot handle these kinds of roads. It's very sad. Alright, here we go, here we go. Go, go, go. Nice. This is a great little truck here. It's just really shitty in anything other than a highway. That's nice. Willing to eat every food at least once? Yeah, I hear that. Omnivore is kind of a challenge. Oh, there we go. Attached a trailer. Now let's see about getting this thing out of here. Okay, go into low gear. Please. Please move. Please move. Okay. Let's get the winch on that nice thick tree. Okay. There we are. Damn it. Let's go. 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 And fuck. All right, we got this. We got this. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, jeez, this thing is just... All right, we're moving. Also, Adam Wolford dropped $10 for today's fun fact. If you receive radius message from deep space and it turns out to be... I am still stuck. And it turns out to be alien AI, you don't put it in a mobile suite with stealth tech and prototype laser rifle and plasma cannon? Is this a plot to a movie like they just decided, hey, we got an alien AI, so let's just put it in a mobile suit with stealth tech and a prototype laser rifle and plasma cannon? Like, that sounds like a really bad idea. Like, in general. Like, why on earth would you do that? Come on. Still in low gear. I just can't get this freaking... Come on. Come on. Oh. Okay, well, while I'm stuck, I need to assist my Charlie for a second. So, please enjoy the wonderful ambiance. And just keep in mind, just as much gameplay is going on as would have otherwise. Alright, okay. Whew. I probably should have just held something down on W. Are we moving, like, inch by inch, or is that just my mind playing tricks on me? Nah, it's my mind. Okay. But, Ooh, whoa, whoa. We moving? We moving? We going? We going? Yes, I know I can use all-wheel drive if available, but this car doesn't frickin' have it. But, yeah, what happened just now was that, like I said, the, freeze kinda killed the power in certain areas, and Charlie's brother was one of the ones that lost power. Oh, we're going. We're going. We're doing it, baby. We'll make it. Eventually. I just really wanted this damn trailer. Look at this trailer. It's beautiful. I could probably just get rid of the concrete on it, though. Like... That would lighten it up. Okay, let's just detach the trailer. It was a nice idea, but... But yeah, so... Ray... Actually... We could just... pull that puppy over. With the power of the winch! No, we can't. So, yeah, they have a dog, and they didn't have any dog food over there for, so I had to grab some dog food for the dog to eat food. That could have gone better. Could have gone better. Now this is a thing that I'm a little bit of a concerned about, because it's like, if I'm going fast enough, maybe I can make it over that water hazard? Maybe? What do you think? Gonna make it? Gonna make it? Can I do this? I just gotta get this truck to the garage so that I can get... And this thing does have good speed, so if I'm going fast enough... And yes, 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 there we go. Nice. Wait, am I here yet? Where did I end up? Oh, this is also at the garage. I just didn't... Okay, well, we got trailers for dailers. Oh, that's what I need right there. Right over here. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna attach... Not the winch. Attach the trailer. Hop, pom, pom, pom. There we go. And that is a repair trailer. So we bring this one over to here. Repairing vehicles. You are able to repair any damaged vehicle, be it your own or someone else's. First, press up and open your functions menu. Repair. Repair. The fleet stop. All. Kaboom. Beautiful. Now I'm gonna refuel. Fuel up half of what I have in here. Boom, there we are. There we are. Nice, nice, nice. Woo, okay. And I think... Wait, okay. Oof, wait, jeez. I just gotta, like, sell my trailer. I think you sell them at cost if you don't... Like, if you're not playing on the harder difficulties. Okay, any trailer can be bought or sold depending on your current needs. Keep in mind you'll need the correct and corresponding saddle type in order to attach a trailer. Right. And I just... Right, service trailer. Sell. Boom. Okay. Nice, nice. Put something in the heavy of your better truck, add weight so it can help you tow that heavy trailer. I'm not sure if that would work out so well. Maybe. let's see. Now... Ooh. Now! I can take this one out, move that to the garage. Got my refuel and full... Actually, before I go out, it would behoove me... Okay, that's just the truck leaving area. Need to go back to the truck parking area to re-enter the garage, but I need to customize this, see what I can do. Alright, customize. Engine, gearbox, suspension, tires. Yeah, I cannot get all-terrain. Yeah, bit limited. Engageable differential lock. Okay, I can get a snorkel. I can get a snorkel that'll help me in deep water. Can you drift in this game? Oh yeah, yeah, slid on black ice. Engageable all-wheel drive. Install that. Yes, we can go all-wheel drive on that. Nice, nice, nice. I can get the frame add-ons, but... Saddle high or saddle low? Regular, heavy... Is that a regular or heavy semi-trailer? Oof, oof. What is it? I think it's a regular? So I'm gonna go with a saddle low. And hope for the best. Okay, so with the low saddle, I head back to find that trailer, that big, beautiful, long fucking trailer. Oh, I sold that trailer because it was, I'm playing on normal mode and you sell things at cost, so it's just I got money instead of the trailer, so I don't know how to store my trailers. That's my thing. I sell my trailers and I effectively just have money. And dangerous water level. I need to have the snorkel to prevent that. That's not that deep. Put on that all-wheel drive. We're off-roading here. Hit that differential. Oh, differential lock is only available in low gear. Excuse me. I was just wanting to show off. I only showed off how stupid I am. Thank you very much for that. There McDonald's around? I don't believe so. Whoa! Yeah, tearing up that mud. That's what I like. That's what I like. This is my truck right here. This is my truck. Get this one upgraded a teensy-tiny bit, then it's like, oh, that's cute. You have a pond in the way. Well, I'll just drive through it. All right. Woohoo. Okay. We're getting places, we're going places, we're doing things. We are working that trucking life. Yeah, I am a trucker. Love the truck and chainsaw hand. Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe that wasn't the best right now. But, oh god. We're fine. We're fine. Truck can take it. It's just a little bit of damage on the spokes and stocks in the street. Anyway, we're fine. The point is we are fine. Nothing bad happened. Need some trucker music? Yeah. I need to... Okay. If I had something set up on Twitch, like the whole musical thing, then that wouldn't be working onto YouTube, because that would just be guaranteeing that every single stream forever would be, you know, hit with a copyright claim. A few seconds of nice music in the last... Where the hell is the dang... Nope, it's back here. Okay. A few seconds of nice music in the last Terminator stream was enough for YouTube to be like, what's this, sir? You might have been streaming for over 3 hours, but we believe that absolutely all this ad revenue needs to go to someone else. You see, they own the rights to that music that was playing. Yeah. Like, yeah, but I didn't choose to put it there. Yeah, well, coulda, woulda, shoulda. Hand it over. It's like 30 cents. Yeah, well, we want those 30 cents. What the heck would... What the... was... There we go. Now, what kind of cargo do I got? Anyway, you should see about actually doing some contracts. Dyson Diesel, Pipe Dream. What is this? Deliver to the factory a heavy fuel tanker semi-trailer. And 2 bricks and a metal beam. Factory. Dang it! I'm trying to look around the whole of the map. Okay, that's a bit of a ways. So sometimes this game looks post-apocalyptic because of the lighting. I view it as just, you know, all my vehicles are pieces of shit and I keep getting stuck everywhere and I'm concerned about how much gas I have left. Husky forwarding. Farming tools. Deliver curtain side trailer to farm. Okay. We can do that. But in order to do that, I'm going to need to get my ass down there, and I'm going to take this trailer with me. Alright. Come on. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. I love when you can actually see out your dang rear view mirrors. Your side mirror, really. Do I have a rear view? No, I don't. Okay. Alright. My lights are on, right? Yeah, they are. Okay. Fun time. Who's insane for me? Wait. People are talking about plots and stuff. I'm just here, driving like a maniac. Alright, alright, alright. Left! Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we good. Decker's the only person left in town, and he plays as also the manager, the bosses of the managers, the secretary, county, and the mayor of the state. He's insane from isolation. That or an apocalypse of some sort. He is a sole survivor. Well, that would explain why I am literally the only person here, the only person on the roads. It's just me and the trucks. Me and the trucks. Driving. Day in, day out. I must rebuild. For some reason. Not that something happened, but I must rebuild. Not that... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, turn. Okay. Did I mention my recurring nightmare about crashing my car? I like how my guy just kind of spazzes out when I gotta do, like, when I'm going straight, he's fine. When I gotta do a sharp turn, he's like a little fidgety about it, but otherwise okay. But then when I gotta do a medium turn, he's there like... Hopefully your character won't start having fantasies of a certain kind towards the trucks. Oh. Oh. Oh, crap, wrong button. I wanted to change my view, so I pressed my view button like an idiot. Okay. Truck gets big enough, it's kind of hard to see around it. But at the same time, it is important to see where the tires are, and that's very difficult to do from first person. Oh, God. Okay. All-wheel drive. Driving with all of our wheels, it is all-wheel drive. Driving is what I do all the time, all-wheel drive. All-wheel drive. Oh, I'm just driving with my head sticking out of the window. Okay. Whoa, God! We're fine, we're good. It's no problem. No problem whatsoever. We should definitely get that snorkel, though. Okay, come on. You can do it, Kurt. Wrong button again. Come on. Here we go. Water over road. Been through this before. It's okay. Just... Alright. Just hit it to low gear. Okay, hit it to high gear. Just go. Just turn into it. Turn into it. Here we go. Oh. It's fine. I ain't one for driving correctly. Parking things properly. That requires actually knowing how to drive a truck, and I clearly don't, so let's stop pretending. Now, let's fix this up real Real quick, like. Alright, and also... Snorkel. Short, round cap, yes. Boom. Got a nice snorkel. Now, the water level will have to get about halfway up the windshield before it's going to start damaging the engine. Now, there's still going to be problems with trying to drive through that deep water, but engine damage can be one of the things that I won't have to worry about as much. This shit's going to have to get very deep. Okay, let's get that trailer. I can't... Will this work on this? Probably. I don't see a reason why not. There we go. Yeah. It ain't pretty, but it'll get the job done. Wrong button again. I keep pressing view to change my view. Excuse me. Excuse me. Now that I'm not calling it the boxes button anymore and I'm properly recognizing it as the view button, now I'm fucking everything up because it's never the button I use to change my view. It's the damn select button, okay? There's two buttons on the front of a controller. It's start and select. Get that all-wheel drive in. Go into low gear and hit that differential lock. Turn your lights back on. Hey, it's still attached. It's still attached. We're great truckers. Lack of people in the animals reminds me of a horror story I had the idea for, where in 7 days things started disappearing one by one, with one human being forced to bear witness to the end of existence. What was that hint? I missed that. I was a little... I was a little distracted by the sudden sense of existential dread. Okay, if I remember right, this farm is muddy as hell. Which is, you know, most areas in this game. But, like, surprisingly, like, I'm thinking, like, how does anyone work on this fucking farm with this damn much mud? Ooh, there's more trailers over there for me to get. Existential dread is such an inconvenience. Yeah, look at all that mud. Okay. That's not what I'm trying to do. Where's this go? Oh, I just drive it slightly further up. Okay. Old Farmer Matthews was singing your praises just now. A good deed is never lost in this town. Yeah. Quest done. Okay. So. Wet harvest. Some diesel pipe dream. Wet harvest. Delivered to the farm. Bricks, wooden planks, and metal beams. Okay. The nearby farm was hit pretty badly by the flood. They could really use some basic construction materials to get themselves patched up. We don't want to end up with food shortages. Okay, so bricks, wooden planks, and metal beams. What I got over here? Okay, so bricks are sold there, which means I'm gonna have to get that watchtower at some point to be able to see what the fuck I'm doing. Wooden planks and metal beams are going on over there. I also got some stuff. And I know I got some wooden planks on some of that. But which one might have bricks on it? Or some metal beams? That would make things a little bit simpler if I just happen to have it. But what do we got here? Oh, it's just nothing. Okay. I just sworn there was around here another... Oh well. There's that ramped flatbed. Got the fuel carrier. I did accept the quest, right? Gotta remember. No, I didn't. Okay. Bricks, wooden planks, and metal beams. What level am I now? The hell level am I? I don't... 2. There it is. There it is right there. 2. Still level 2. Okay, I need to get 230 more stars to get level 3 and unlock more parts. Alright. Bricks, wooden planks, and metal beams. There gotta be some stuff on the trailers right here that can be of use. See, it's no longer even threatening, oh, dangerous water level. That's not popping up at all, because I got that snorkel. Yeah, snorkel power. Whoa! Yes, I see one brick there. Some metal beams there. But I need 2 sets of bricks. Get the metal beams out of the way. I might be able to get the wooden planks from the one spot that are already on the trailer, because this truck might actually be able to handle that mud. And that'll be nice. Like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh jeez, okay, it's fine, it's just a trailer, it doesn't take damage. Oh crap, again? I did it again. I always do that. Alright, here we are. Okay, low gear, differential lock. Get this thing up here. Oh, yeah, we're hauling it. Slowly but surely. My idea for the story was like a reverse of the 7 days of creation from the book of Genesis. Oh. Interesting. This thing is heavy. Okay, okay, just pull this damn thing along. We got it. We got it. It's getting here. I still have it on high gear. This is just heavy as hell. But, yeah. Drop this off, then bring it back to the garage, sell the trailer, fill up on fuel, head down, grab the lumber, bring it over here, go boom, and see what I can do for about the bricks. I didn't want to sell the trailers immediately because the cargo on them can be useful. Like right here. Like that, but generally if I need a trailer, I can go to my trailer shop and just buy the trailer that I need. So selling the trailers is kind of like storing them. I don't think you can just store them directly. Not certain, but I don't think so. What's that over there? Oh, that's one of the timed things. Nope. Oh, thank you. Okay. Bricks and wooden planks. Eh. Yeah. Your vehicle is diff lock capable or differential lock capable. In most cases, it will require switching to a low gear to be activated. Differential type locks your wheels together on an axle. Yeah, okay, if nothing helps, you can always use a recovery function. Okay, that's fantastic. Why am I stuck like this? Come on. Back on out of there. Crap. Okay. Go around and I just... Okay. There we are. Okay. Okay. Now get the hell out of here. Whew. I really need those better tires and stronger engines and better engines and stronger tires. Man, this is still my best truck. But damn, just got stuck. Very stuck. is it just... Okay. Forklift man would be jealous. No joke, Kron's forklift man has been stuck in my head for the last few days. I don't know why. Ugh. Finally, moving. Why is it now that it's empty, it's harder to pull? Man, it's just being a pain. Severe pain in the booty hole. Why? Why so much suffering? Why do we do this? We're just driving slowly. Incredibly slowly. There I go, yay. Why is it so slow right now? I'm just staying in first gear the whole time. And why? You gonna speed up a little going downhill? At all? Oh, whew, here we go. I've found out what the right pedal does, finally. Sing my Forklift Man song? Oh, jeez. It's not the same without the music and the alcohol. Ooh. There we go. What the? No. I ended up past the store and pressing down caused me to open my character information panel. Sell. Okay. Now. It's like the first half of the Forklift Man song, I feel like, is incredibly cringe because, number one, I was singing Forklifting Man, which just didn't roll off the tongue too well, which is why it changed to Forklift Man by the end. It was just easier to say. Then. I need to find that. Ugh. Damn it. Then, I was also just kind of singing about the fact that I was singing. I couldn't figure out what the hell I was going to be into song until things started happening, and then it's like, oh yeah, okay, here, this, that, and then things just kind of flowed together, and it worked out by the end, and I really enjoyed how it finished. But you have to get there. Gonna pick up my girlfriend, but I don't have no more. She's gone to Canada, drinking maple syrup off of the chest of a handsome mountain man. Forklift man, forklift man, riding through Japan. Forklift man. I really fucked up with Nozomi. I really fucked up that relationship. Ah, hello, Enrico Bendito. Ooh, my neck. Ooh, my neck again. Okay, so now I head on down to the lumberyard, pick up the trailer they have waiting for me there. I just gotta drag it out of that mud. And we'll be good. I cannot wait for Forklift Man to come out on iTunes. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Welcome, welcome, Bandon Rand. Thank you for the subscription. Well, I suppose that was probably about 2 minutes ago, based on the delay on the YouTube alerts. Okay, boom, boom. A zoom, a zoom, a zoom. And a boom, boom. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, 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 okay. I should leave out the boom, boom. I just want the zoom, zoom. I just want the zoom, zoom here. I keep talking about boom, boom, and next thing I know, a boom, boom's going on. This way to Lumberyard, I believe. No, that way to Fallen Power Line, which also sounds important. Yeah, that's something that I gotta like find and figure out. I gotta bring like metal poles to or something, probably. We can check that out in a bit. That'll also unlock another area to be able to get through. Here we go. Across the bridge. Got the lady singing Forklift Man now. See, it's catching. Forklift Man, riding through Japan. Forklift Man. Ooh, that way to the lumberyard. Yes. Let's head on down. Oh, differential lock. No, all-wheel drive. Whoa, God. Oh, God, no. Turn. Okay. Not towards the rocks. Okay. Whew. It's fine. It's fine. Trust me, there's just like a slight delay when you press the button versus when something happens. It's just... It's not my fault. The game weird. Game weird. Not my fault. I'm good driver. Game make me bad driver. I'm good driver. I drive good. Is that a deer over there? What the heck? It just disappeared. Yeah, my snorkel, it did not say look out, the water level's high. It was like, you're fine. Here we go. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Should get a bed or something with weights over them back tires. Well, I got all-wheel drive, so it's not as bad as it could be, but I see what you're saying. Like, this is imbalanced. What the heck? How'd that mud end up and that mud end up down? What the heck? What happened there? There's something going on. Is the Tremezes about? We got the Tremezes? Okay, here's hoping. Oh, wait. Maybe. Instead of me driving into that mud, you just... See about this a bit. Just, hey, why don't you come over here? Come over here, away from the mud. Yeah, there we go. This way. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, I should approach it with the tail end. I'll do it my way. Thank you very much. We're taking this trailer out of that mud, and I am not getting my tires wet. Whoop, whoop. There we are. Like a glove. Ooh. Told me to tell you the hair is on. Oh yeah, well that is. What happened with the mud? There are these weird marks everywhere, like everything going really up and really down. What is... Told me to tell you the hair is also. Yeah, I am Deca Shado, the internet personality of the best hair. Yeah. Dropped your phone and the battery popped out, Eddie. Wait, you got a phone where the battery can be removed? That's kind of lucky. But damn. Alright, just zooming all along. Zooming all along. And whoop, okay. Yeah, we can get this to the... We can get this to the farm. That'll be that much more done. Nice, nice. And it's daytime, so that's going to help in being able to see. Another horror idea I had is, what if imaginary friends were real, but invisible to adults and were sustained by the emotions of the creator, but starved to death when the creator grows up? Oh. Oh. Oh no. I mean, that kind of true, though. Which makes it even more oh no. Like, it starts off sounding all innocent, and then you get to the very real aspect of that, and it's like, oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Oh god, fishtailing! Fishtailing! Okay! Ow, my engine! We can do this, we can do this. Just hold on. Hold steady. Hold steady, baby. Whew. Oh, both fine. I don't mind a little bit here and there. Just as long as it's not, like, overbearing. Or spoilerific. But I don't think there's much you can spoil in SnowRunner, so... Yay! Oh god, oh god. Alright, I can do this. Or is it... I don't know. This is why I need the truck with the big engines and the big tires and the big... It's going... But at least I'm moving. I remember being... when I first started playing SnowRunner way back when, it took me a while to get at least this productive in it. I spent a long time stuck in mud spinning my tires. Like, most of my time spent in the game was just stuck. Hence why I remember the farm being a mud hole of hell. Like, yeah, I got stuck in this truck there, but it's my best truck to go there and have the least chance of being stuck for long, so... Yay. North, south, west, east. Thank you, Die Hard 3. Okay. a third axe to your truck. It might help pulling trailers that heavy. Well, I'm currently level 2, so there's only so much I can do to the trucks. Now, if one's gone insane from starvation, started feeding off the life force of adults, and it was up to the old friends/creators to stop them. Ew. Oh dear. Okay, now it wants 2 bricks. Let's back up so we don't get stuck. Just jackknife the hell out of this. It's fine, it's a video game, it'll fix itself. Alright. Sell this trailer, or... I want to sell this trailer right now, or am I trusting that I'll find a trailer with bricks down by the brick place? By the brick house? I put better tires on my other truck? Will my other truck be able to do more than this beautiful, beautiful machine? Love the way the mud splatters on it. All over, just splitter, splatter, splatter. A hard-working trucking man. Being a trucker takes perseverance. Got a long road ahead of you, and that road is covered in mud, and dirt, and crap, and water, and broken rocks. It's a shitty road. It's a very shitty road. You gotta drive on it. Because somehow driving off-road is even shittier. I don't make the rules. How it is. Low gear is even slower. But what if I put differential lock on in low gear? Okay, it's not as slow as complete low, but it's consistent. But I'm still faster going in first gear. I just wish I was going faster than first gear. The trailer that actually attaches to my little trailer hook there. Is that one easier to drive with? It's got brickinators on it, but not 2. Just 1, I think. Alright, whew. On the road again. My light keep flashing. Whoa, whoa, excuse me, excuse me. There's only 1 set of bricks on that. What's that there? Yeah, it's like provisions or something. Crates, boxes, I don't know. 1 thing of bricks in the front. So... Okay, let's see. Let's garage it up. And let's see. GMC. Okay, I can have a less durable but more fuel efficient engine. Haha, no thanks. Raised stock, raised suspension for this one. Look at a little raised suspension. I can't get any better tires, really. Like, I can do giant tires. But it's still on-road tires. Don't have the engageable deflock. Can do a snorkel. But this thing can't handle water anyway. The low saddle on the other one. For the high saddle? Yeah. Heavy semi-trailers, high saddle. Low saddle regular, that's what I got on the other. Okay. What can I put on this? I can do all-terrain tires on the old Chevy. And a snorkel. Yes, I will make my Chevy better. Spare wheels, fuel tank, repair parts, spare wheel. Repair parts, spare wheel, and fuel tank. Okay, so I need to rank up the hell to get that stuff, but it gives you something to do with the truck besides just drive around. But yeah, let's take the old Chevy out. Scout ahead. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now what we're trying to do is get to warehouse down here that has bricks. And if I remember right, it's a bit of a pain in the butt. Warehouse this way, alright. Whew. Let me go. This is a lot deeper than it looks. It already looks pretty deep. Yeah. Well then. Quick winch with Y. I forgot about that. Okay, let's take it back. And got in the other car that can go deeper stuff a bit better. That is the gas station. Check. Now that way's also kind of deep. Is it as bad? Maybe not. Pulling down the little trees. That's fine, that's fine. Point is, we made it. Whew. Tokyo Drift. It is the old San Antonio Drift. Oh, we got some big old rocks here. This is where the tall suspension really helps. Okay, there we go. There we go. Get over that stuff. Get over it. Yeah, yeah. There we are. There we are. No problem. Oh, rocks, rocks, rocks. Okay, okay. Woo. Woohoo. Seriously got like the Like a Rock Chevy commercial song stuck in my head now. But feel Forklift Man is not done tonight. Nah. Forklift Man riding his forklift through the harbors of Japan. Driving into walls, losing his place. Forklift Man losing the race. Right, and we got that big old fuel tank over there. Oh yeah, we got a recovery operation here. Tasks of small additional objectives that will make your life easier by unlocking new paths. There's also a good opportunity to earn money. They are discovered when exploring the world. Okay. Got a spot of trouble here, pal. We have an oil tank trailer that's missing. Pretty sure it got washed off the road somewhere. It's probably stuck in a swamp by now. How about lending a hand? Alright, I can do that. Yeah. No problem, I can lend hands. I'm good at lending hands. Now, where the heck is he talking about? Like, in water somewhere? Is there any kind of missing oil tank? Power line over there. I don't know what the oil tank is. Got the watchtower this way, so if I continue on this road, we should reach that. Which will help in figuring out where the hell the rest of the roads are. Okay, whew. Inspiration for the real imaginary friends gone insane from hunger ironically came from Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey. Interesting. I could see it. Yeah, everyone thought that Christopher Robin was making that shit up in that movie. They're like, yeah, we all have our pretend friends. He's like, nah, they're real. He never stopped. Fuck. These rock slides are becoming a bane of my life. We need to create alternative routes around the area to avoid the slides. Our operations are going to grind to a halt. A mountain bridge would solve this. Okay, what do they want? Metal beams. Alright, they want some fucking metal beams. You got some metal beams down that way, I think? Like, we still have the metal beams over here, yes. Okay. So in order to get that way, I need to finish that bridge. Oh, that way. That's... I might be able to reach the... old tower this way. There we go. Whoa, what are you doing, camera? Haha. Alright, alright, alright. Here's the tower. Looks like we made it. Upgrade location discovered. Discovered. Where do you got your upgrades? Upgrade. Alright, that's way out there. Oh, that's in the fucking swampy ass swamp. Oof. Kron dropped $10, saying, not much, but since you got the forklift man going, it's hard to stop enjoying the game and peoples. Thank you. Yeah, forklift man, he's always driving his forklift. Forever. Oh, you kidding me? I still... Yeah, the warehouse that way, so I gotta... That way and either go around that whole way... then reach the warehouse, or cut across through there. But I think, yeah, that's very narrow, very rocky, very, oh god. But this is also kind of like, that's deep water mud down that way. So it's a bit of a frustration, no matter what. Get that, and that's also all watery and ugh. Gotta head on back. See about getting that. Gonna grab our better truck, head down, pick up those metal beams. Whoa, no. Ow, engine pain. Well, we're gonna go pick up those metal beams. Fortunately, in this world, parking your car in your garage repairs all of the engine damage. Man, that's nice. Whoa, okay. Whew. And there we are. Arm that way, which... Over that way, then we get... Yeah, the Fowlin power line is that way. It technically leads to the farm, but that farm is a pain in the booty butt. I'm just gonna take the dirt road. I'm less likely to get stuck. Wish that's how vehicle repair worked in real life. Yeah, saved me a lot of money. How's the driving in this game? 1028 ICP? Take some it requires a bit of finagling. Like, we got mud and rocks and rocky mud and kinds of stuff. Occasionally you get stuck and you gotta winch yourself free. There are methods. The game gives you a hint, like, by the way, if you are completely fucking stuck and there's nothing you can do about it, just take another vehicle over. And it's like, oh, that's nice. Whoa. Rocks. Okay. Anyone in Japan or some country have a rice balls of beef, onions, and tomato as an entree in their country? And what would be the name? Rice bits of... Ow, crap! Oh, no! Ah! I should have been watching the road. See, this is why you don't text and drive. Rice bits of beef, onions, and tomato. Rice, bits of beef, onions, and tomato. Nice. Bits of beef, onions, and tomato. Come Uniku, tamanegi, tomato. Truck services, truck wash. Yes, please, clean me. Clean me. Okay, we gotta get back in our fleet star. I'm still level 2, nothing I can do about that. Just gotta keep going and leveling up. Why do the lights keep flashing off and back on? Like, it's doing me a concern. I understand Texas is having a time right now, but I'm not on the Texas grid. I'm on the other one, and everyone likes to pretend like that one never goes down. Well, I mean, I guess the whole thing doesn't. I'll give it that. But, I mean, at that size, of course not. Like, just because California got a lot of energy problems doesn't mean that the entire Western grid is fucked. Hello, Farfetch92. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Ah, crap, my engine! Ah! Okay, low differential lock. Come on. We can do this. We can get through this. This is our nice truck that can go. Our nice truck can go. Lighter vehicles have trouble pulling heavy ones out of deep mud. Yeah, I'm trying to pull my own ass out of deep mud. Winch it good. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do. Attach that winch. Do-do-do-do-do. So does this mean the game takes place in the Christine movie universe, since every time that she's self-prepared, she was in the garage? That is a potentiality. Same rules apply, same universe is a definite possibility. It certainly isn't ruled out. You can take that for what it's worth. Come on. Keep going. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, I should have taken the dang... I was telling myself that I was gonna go do the dang thing with the metal beams. Instead, I'm over here like, no, I'm gonna go get the bricks. I guess we're going to get the bricks then. And if my lights would stop flickering. Please. Either that or I'm going blind for a frame at a time, like every few seconds now. Do I have to go through this mad hole with the load? It is likely. I was initially trying to scout this way with my scout vehicle, but I ran into an issue where my scout vehicle got stuck and I couldn't go forward. So, I gave up on that for now to look for other things to do. And then I found other things to do, and instead of doing them, I just went right the fuck back here, because I have difficulty remembering what the fuck I'm doing. Whew, okay. Oh no. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Bingo. Okay, so I can try going straight through, or I could go around, which is still not going to be great, but it's going to be potentially more possible. Oh, sun going down again, too. But sleeping is not a thing truckers do. They're called truck stops, not truck hotels. You stop, you get food, you poop, you refuel, and you get your ass back in your truck, and you ow, and you get back to work. That's how truckers do it. There we go. Damn it. Does everything have to be so freaking deep? Oh! Adam Wolf would dark $5. According to Stephen King's Dark Tower, everything is connected, just different levels of the tower. Ah, yes, yes. But... like everything? Like absolutely everything? Not just everything in his books, but everything? Because then that would technically mean, in canon with the Dark Tower, that yes, Christine and SnowRunner absolutely still connected. Okay. We out of it? We out of it. We're into it. Yay, we out of it. Whew. Dang old mud, I swear. And we're in it again. That's fine. We're getting through it. I think this is the way? Yes. Ooh, what's that? Got a sideboard trailer. Alright, so we should be fine for at least a trailer to load bricks onto. Okay. Come on, go the way I'm trying to go. Here we are. Now, to get ourselves some bricks. Surely, this will go perfect. All right. Yeah, that's that. Now we just gotta drive them back. Oh, there's the missing oil tank. Oh boy. Oh. Do I remember Sven Gulli, the OG late-night movie host? Ah, I cannot recall. Whoa, 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 whoa. I really did not watch too much TV. Like, I watched some TV when I was younger, but a lot of a lot of television programming. A lot of people watch a hell of a lot of television. But when I was younger, a lot of the TV being played, like, it was on. I saw some stuff, but it wasn't by my choosing, and I really didn't care about it most of the time, and I wasn't paying attention the other half. So that doesn't really count too much. Then, like, once I got old enough where it's like, hey, you can choose whatever the hell you want to watch and what have you. Like, what did I want to do with TV? Play video games. Like, that's what I was doing. I was playing video games and occasionally watching movies that I liked. And I didn't really care about any TV shows. They always seemed like they were... my time would be better spent either playing video games or watching movies, so I just never got invested in TV shows all that much. So, yeah, so when everyone was like, The Simpsons is terrible now, I had already stopped watching The Simpsons back when I still kind of liked it. I just... I just stopped watching because I didn't care enough. I watched a lot of the classic Simpsons that everyone says is like the best Simpsons, so that's all stuck in my brain. But yeah, funnily enough, like Principal and the Pauper was one of the last episodes of The Simpsons that I actually even watched, just because I just stopped watching it. I'm there like video game time. I remember when my mother got like well off enough that we could afford cable TV. She got cable TV and was spending time watching cable TV. I remember for a while there I was like, you know what I really want? A goddamn Sega Nomad. So you can watch the damn TV and I can continue playing my Genesis in my hands, okay? Like, that's what I would really like. That's what I would really like. Go into the diff lock, low gear. We're not moving fast anyway, so just even the power as much as we can to each of the tires and keep at a consistent rate. We are truckers. We are trucking. What was my favorite music album in high school? See, now I'm just thinking too much about it because that's another fun thing about like ADHD I've found out is like, well, when people ask, you know, your favorite this or that, an ADHD thing is to try and like make a quick tier list in your head and try and piece together everything you've ever heard and be like, okay, what is this, that, which is the best of that, which one was it? Whereas most people will just be like, yeah, I like this. Like, that's really what people are asking, is what did you like? Like, what was your go-to? Not, out of everything, what was your, like, highest class of... Like, that's really not the question. That's how I interpret it. So, what was I listening to in high school? Video game music? Like, I had the old Napster CDs with, like, stuff from Lunar Silver Star Story Complete and Bust a Groove on it. Like, just... If nothing helps, I understand, but I'm fine. I am moving. Look at this. Look at how fast I'm going. If nothing helps, we're going plenty fast. We're going plenty fast here. I think by season 11 you're done just about, Simpsons? Hey, this damn truck is so slow. But it's got to be strong and able to move through mud. Those are the important things. And fortunately, the truck is part Spider-Man, which helps. You're poor, so you had to choose carefully? I was poor too. I just spent my money on video games. I'm always appreciative of when just, you know, being able to have food at all. I always feel wealthy for that, but it is interesting to see just how much a lot of people have. Like, a lot of people, like well, I went from absolute like effectively homeless in the woods to very well below poverty, but with funds, with food, with video games. And so I'm here like, you know, this is fantastic. But then I come to find out that a lot of people who consider themselves to be very, very poor, like lower class, are like fantastically well off compared to me ever. So it's like, I should get off low gear when I'm on normal terrain. Well, that's a great tip. I'll remember it when it happens. Oh. Yeah, we are hardly moving. Okay. I got an idea. Get out of here. Okay. There we are, there we are. I'm fine. Stop with your tooltips. We're moving. I have everything under control. There we go. Get myself onto some solid ground and then winch my trailer out of there. Well, solider ground. Thicker ground. Trailer too far away. Here we go. Alright. Odd horror question. What makes a character no longer scary, King Maximus? That is an interesting thing to wonder about, because I mean, a lot of people say, like, if you remove the mystery of a monster, it's no longer scary. But it's not necessarily removing the mystery as it is just if it is so known that you can anticipate things, you can make a plan on how to deal with it. Like whenever the final girl is ready to kick the big bad's ass, she's always there setting traps, figuring out what's going to go on here, what's going on there. There's no fear, because she's got them figured out. And the fear comes back when it doesn't go according to plan, because there were some unforeseen things, and she actually doesn't know what's going on here. current yearly income on disability is roughly $12,000. If I wasn't still living at home, I don't know what I'd do, so I feel you. Yeah, Fukushigaru. And, yeah, it's another thing, like, you also have to somewhat lie about that. Like, effectively, if you admit that you're living at home, they're like, oh, no, well, then you're being taken care of. You don't get it. It's like, it's still not nearly enough, and my life still is costly. I need help. I do need help. Like, yeah, but no. It's like, it's ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Can I make it through here with the trailer? Come on, here we go, here we go. Man, I really should have gone for those metal beams. I would have been done that by now. I might have gained a level and been able to just get some, like, off-road tires for this thing at least. Mud tires would be great, but just something, anything. Oh no. Yes, I know I can use other vehicles. Stop telling me about how to not be stuck. I know how to not be stuck. I'm just stuck, okay? That's just how it is. We're just gonna have to live with it. Ever traded games with someone at school and they never returned the game? For me, it was Pokemon on GameCube in elementary school. I never traded games. I didn't really have friends, so there was nobody to be like, yeah, like I was very much, you know, the weird kid, so everyone just kind of avoided me, which is fun. Fun when it comes to oh yeah, keep your kids in school. You don't want them to be to grow up to be weirdos and like not be well adjusted for socializing. Yeah, it took me until I was like 30 before I started actually figuring out. Oh, so this is how social cues work. Okay, cool. Great. Oh god, my fuel is like 104 out of 240 liters. I've been pulling this thing hard. Tell me about it. Credits near perfect or low income limits the crap out of what you can finance. Yeah, and also Fukushigaru, be sure to never have like $2,000 in savings. If you dare figured out a way to actually save money, well, that must mean that you never need money again. There's just all kinds of like what the fuck with disability. It's all fucked up. Which really makes me wonder why so many people are there like, you know what we really need is UBI. We need a universal basic income. Just have the government decide how much money you need to live. It's like, how about ask the people who actually have to rely on that how they feel about it? Come on, keep going, keep going. Oh, we almost got the bricks to the farm. We also need to get the beams to the bridge, but bricks to farm. We almost got it. We'll be good. We're losing like 7 liters of fuel a minute. That is a damn gas guzzler right there, I'll tell you. Holy crap. Savings, best joke I've heard all day. Yeah. Almost there. I can see the windmill. I can see the windmill. Oh, it's so beautiful. My ass is on a puddle of sweat on this damn truck seat. Oof. Almost there. A little bit further. We go a little tiny bit further. Breaker 19, I need assistance. Oh man. Is going. God damn it. There are faster trucks in the game. You gotta earn them, but they exist, I swear. I swear. Oh. It's just when you start out, the mud, the water, and the deep mud are the challenge. They're the thing you gotta deal with, so they are very hard. And they are so common. When you get better trucks, it's not so bad. I have reached rank 3. Woo! That's going to make a big difference. These farmers would have been in real trouble if it weren't for you. I'm sure they'll be calling on your services again soon. It's fantastic. I gotta deliver metal beams, though. Let's get this truck out of here. Ooh. Gonna bring this trailer back. Gonna sell it. Gonna knock it over. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, we're fine. Trailers do that sometimes. Man! Literally 90% of my income goes to bills before I even buy pet food or gas for the truck. But they get paid on time or early, yet no siblings can... Yet my siblings still call me a mooch. Ah. Yeah, that's what siblings is for. Gotta carry this empty trailer back to the garage, sell it, then I can refuel on gas and fix up the truck, maybe see if I can get some better tires on it. That'd be something. Imagine if I could put tires on this thing that can handle the mud better. Ooh. Imagine. Let's go with John Lennon style here. Just imagine. Imagine there's no traction. It's easy if you try. Imagine all the people fucking sliding off the road like shit! Okay, that's I hate when it doesn't work out. When it goes like that, it's like ugh. Yeah, exactly, Farfetch. Exactly. We'll get there eventually. Hoping to go slightly faster. I'm going a little slower. That's fantastic. God, am I going to run out of gas before I get there? You Wait, just a ding-dang old minute here. Better. Play some trucker tunes. Ah, I can't. Got YouTube open as well, Farfetch. YouTube gonna be like, hey, we detect these trucker tunes, screw you. Actually, that might be like with the soundtrack to this game anyway. Freedom. Totally makes sense to call it SnowRunner. Look at that blizzard. Well, I did unlock Alaska, but all I did was slide around on the ice. So I was like, you know, I'm going back to Montana. Fuck this shit. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. All right, we're fine. I do not believe there are animals. Actually, I thought I saw a deer earlier. I thought I saw a deer. But then it faded out when I got close. Okay. Whew. Time to repair and refuel. Okay, now can I... Okay, can't. The heck are you doing, game? Come on. Please install a pro... I'm not trying to install a... Okay, no, I can't. Great. Well, let's see the truck store. What do they got? Okay, we got 1,800. We can't afford shit. Ooh, a nice heavy truck would be... so nice, so good. But we still don't have nothing in terms of stuff this truck could absolutely use. Like those nice tires. Seeing ghost deer is crazy. Ghost deer haunting the road. It was run over on. Oh, God. First truck was invented in 1896. First pickup model truck was invented by a German engineer, Gottlieb Daimler, in 1896. Also named it Vehicle 42. All-wheel drive. Oof. All-terrain vehicles drive on all the terrains. God, are you serious? Just go. You ain't got nothing. Just go. Go. Look at you. Look at you. You got nothing on you. Just go. Just whip your tires, spin them, and just go. Forward. It's 20 degrees out, walk my dog, hands are freezing, gloves did nothing. Yeah. That's why you got mittens. Or, if you can't afford mittens, do the poor man's hack, the poverty mittens. Just get your socks and just go like 3 or 4 pairs of socks over your hands. There you go. The layers are really good for insulation. Just keep on trucking. Keep on trucking. Just on freaking keep trucking. Keep trucking, goddammit. Oh, it's so hard to get the dang thing out of first gear. I'm just trying to go forward. He's like, I'll get there eventually. Like, you get there now. He's like, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Whew. There we go. With my acreage, do I even bother with a leash? At night, yes. But fortunately, Lou has been trained well enough to be able to just be off leash and enjoy yourself. Come back when called. And fuck it, my goddamn engine. Good lord. Go. Where's my gears? Here's my watch. I can tell what time it is. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ooh. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa, okay. Alright. And on the road again. Okay, it's going to be a pretty straight run to get our steel beams. Here we are. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay. Or metal beams. I don't know if they're steel or not, but, you know, we get them from the steel mill, but it could be aluminum. Nah, I ain't aluminum. They're too dang heavy. Could be tungsten. I could be wrecking my damn engine again. Stalling out in the middle of the lake. Easy peasy, straight run through. Evil Bong may be a little too weird for Jovat, I've reviewed several Evil Bong movies. There's many Evil Bong movies out there. And then they have the crossover Evil Bong and Ginger Dead Man movies. Yes, there are Ginger Dead Man movies. And yes, it's exactly what it sounds like. Where the heck? Oh. Mm-hmm. Gotta be there it is. But it don't got steel beams on it. I'm an idiot. I thought it had steel beams. It does not. But it will. I just gotta get rid of what it's got and replace it with steel beams. Oh, it had bricks. I probably could have just brought the bricks from the one trailer and the bricks on this trailer over to the farm faster than it took me to get the bricks from the damn brick place. Okay. Well, then I didn't even need the trailer, because I could have just got a bed to haul it directly on this truck. Oh. But I have the trailer, and I don't have the bed. I should have just attached the bed. Oh well. Delete trailers. Do I get the money back for that? Well, I don't have this stuff anyway, so... Need that. First Leprechaun was for sure so bad it's good. Oh, I like almost all of the Leprechaun movies. The one that doesn't count doesn't count. Yeah. Jennifer Aniston has, like, I've heard a lot about her just as traditionally just being just very much against any kind of reminder that she's in Leprechaun, which is just weird to me. Like, it's a good movie and a lot of people like it. Like, why are you so against working with Warwick Davies? You got a thing against little... Fuck! The cargo fell out of my trailer. Okay. Well, how about... Fuck it, we're gonna take this back, we're gonna sell the trailer, we're gonna get a bed on this truck, drive back, pick up the damn metal, then go. Yeah, getting a forklift. Yeah, the forklift man wouldn't have had any problem with that. Forklift man could have just picked that up. Forklift man can make any turn with any kind of load, and it just stays locked to the ground like magic. No one understands the ways of forklift man. Whoa. Okay, we're fine. That's probably how the load fell out of the trailer, come to think of it. How the hell did it fall off? I don't know, Kron. I was in first person at the time. All I know is I hit that water really hard, my truck stopped, and the metal kept going. Okay, low gear differential lock. Crawl through here. If Hellraiser can get a reboot that's pretty good, then Rawhead Rex needs a proper remake that's story accurate. The graphic novel is now your favorite version. Is your favorite version of that story. I was not aware of the graphic novel, and I'm guessing that I should be. Alright, here we go, here we go. Deep Senua sacrifice right now, dying for the sequel. Yeah, that should be... Oh, God, is it like the 24th that there's the Xbox Developer Direct? They should have something there talking about it. Though some people they're expecting like, oh, there's gonna have to be a shadow drop. What's the shadow drop gonna be? Is it gonna be that? Is it gonna be something else? Is it gonna be something completely this and that? And it's like, maybe there's not gonna be a shadow drop. Who knows? Hellraiser is unleashed, and someone also unleashed Jason, and they now take each other to hell hell in the end. I think, wasn't there supposed to be some sort of connection to Hellraiser in Freddyverse, or was it? Hoping you can play it via cloud on the Xbox One. It should be cloud enabled, so you should have no problem playing it on the Xbox One through the cloud. Except for the fact that Microsoft hasn't been updating their cloud servers quite as much as they really should, in my opinion. Like, I don't try to play on the cloud too often, but when I do, I've noticed much more often it's like, hey, there's a lot of people playing right now. Approximate wait time is 20 minutes. It's like, what the fuck? What? Just download the damn thing. What are you doing? Trying to save time here, just playing on the cloud to check out a game to see if I like it. And here you are telling me I'm gonna have to wait like 30 minutes to actually play the game. I don't got 45 minutes to wait. Who's gonna sit here for a game they're gonna try out for 10 minutes and like, I'm willing to wait an hour for that. And they're like, well, let's have cookies. It's gonna be 90 minutes. I'm like, I don't want to wait 2 hours to play a goddamn game. And it's like, shut up. You're gonna get in the front of the queue in about 3 weeks. Deal with it. Ugh. Even Clive Barker likes that the artist actually depicted Clive's version of Rawhead accurately? Oh. Okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think I have the Rawhead Rex movie. Like, I think I have it downloaded. It's just there on Amazon, like, please watch this, somebody. Which means I think I could do, like, a watch party on Twitch. I could just, like, put on Rawhead Rex, like, that'd be allowed. So I wouldn't be able to do that with YouTube. That's the limitations of, or part of the limitations of having your game streams going out to both Twitch and YouTube. Because I gotta worry about the restrictions in both places. Ah, there we go. We're moving again. Oh, thank God. Okay. Now, like I said, new plan. I'm gonna have to get a different bed on this thing. Oh, wrong button. Okay. What's the temperature where I am? That can't be right. Only 28 degrees? Feels like 1 degree. It's like, oh, well, it's gonna drop to 23? Like, it was already freezing at noon. Like, it should be a little bit lower, I feel like. Not legitimate, didn't know it was possible in Texas. So I think it's the polar vortex doing it. It's just all that cold air just not being contained in the North Pole quite so well anymore. escaping and hitting the jet stream, and phew, there we go. Okay. Log carrier. Flatbed. No. Metal detector module. What? Sideboard. Here we go. Must be nice. Feels like negative 38 here. Water pipes busted. Haven't had water for 2 days. Oh, geez. Yeah. Yeah. We got ours wrapped to try and keep them from freezing, and we got the water going on. Like, we got a little bit of, you know, each faucet is running water very slightly. Hopefully the well continuing to pull water up from the aquifer every few minutes will help keep bringing warmer water than freezing into the tank and into the pipes to, you know, keep the circulation. Don't realize how much you use something till you don't have it. Yeah. Yeah, this is working out a little better here. Working out much better here. Yeah, maybe that guy was on to something when he was telling me, hey, you should probably balance out your weight. Stop hitting all those fucking rocks.
Body.
Whoa. Welcome, welcome. Outstorm Legend. Thank you for the follow. I should probably hit a follows goal and have something fun I'll do when I hit the follows goal. Ah, now you're thinking like a streamer. On the YouTube, it's just, hey, remember to post a short every day to try and work against YouTube automatically unsubscribing people from you. YouTube has really been liking the shorts on the gaming channel. It's kind of annoying to me because I spend time working on the main channel, and then I finally get the thing together. I craft it and I post it, and I'm like, ah, it's beautiful. And YouTube's like, we showed it to 12 people. Fuck off. In the meantime, on the gaming channel, I'm just here playing games and remembering to press the stream button before I do. Out of 3 hours, I find 4 seconds that made me chuckle. I post that as a short. YouTube's like, that's great. We'll show it to 10,000 people. Yay. This, on the one hand, like, it's nice that the gaming content takes, like, no effort to do. But it is a bit frustrating that the stuff that I do put effort into, YouTube's like, yeah, one needs to see that. Love of kaiju movies, I would like to recommend ITN release channel Chinese kaiju flicks, Serpent Death, Land Shark, and Snow Monster vs. Ice Shark. I think I've seen a little bit of like just in trailers and stuff, Snow Monster vs. Ice Shark. They are perfect for your sense of humor. I shall keep that in mind. Oh, as much as I've enjoyed reviewing Outland, I have been having a little tiny bit of trouble with how the fact that it's harder to make fun of. It's harder to do the, you know, MST3K inspired movie review stuff when it's like, I mean, what am I going to do? Make fun of Sean Connery's accent? Oh, that's original. Hello, Poltergimp. Welcome to the stream. Hello, ADD. we go, here we go. We are going to make it. We are not going to lose our medal this time. It's going to be fine. It's going to be good. And can I use the handbrake and drift like that? Like, no, it just stops the car. Yeah. Turning while holding accelerate and using the handbrake, like, we're gonna drift this sumbitch. I was like, no, you're not. I'm like, ow. All right. How much can I break my engine today? Ooh, 2 points. And somehow managed to get myself stuck. Okay. All-wheel drive, differential lock. Let's get out of here. Oof. All right. Wait, who to go now? Oh, God! Gonna be the summer series this year. It's finally the summer of Adam Sandler. Oh, no. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I cannot do... I cannot... Here we are. Okay, boom, load that in. And here we go. Now, to fix that fucking bridge. Don't tell me what to do. Or yield sign. Okay, hopefully we actually tied it down kind of tight this time. No Farfetch, no. It's a bang, a bing, a boom, boom. It go bing, a boom, bounce, bounce. Right. Now let's see. We're gonna keep it inside the truck this time? Oh, jeez. Yes, we are. Sort of. Well, the point is, it did not fly out. Polter, are you being sarcastic or not? It's kind of hard to tell without the polter motes. Sure, YouTube would love it. Well, they're gonna be a riot then, Farfetch. Oh, God, my shocks. Oh, no. Ah, God. I'm fine. My engine still has about 75% of its hit points. I got my eyes on the road. I just also am texting and driving, Polter. I'm sorry. Who would win between Reptilian Rex versus that Korean kaiju? I forgot the name of it. Well, it does have the advantage of being Korean. And have you ever seen any kind of K-drama with K-pop? And just... Koreans are a very energized people. And I can imagine the kaiju absolutely not having a off switch, a a mild mode, no lower gears. It's just straight. Alright. Summer of Netflix K-dramas. Oh, jeez. Does she say that when I'm driving her? Hey, I only almost crashed into the truck carrying the slanted vlogs once. Not my fault. He was way off to the side, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna have to go around. And then the other truck coming, like, oncoming lane, so it's like, ah, crap, what do? We gotta hurry up to get past that. And then this guy is like, I'm gonna return to the lane, actually, to go across that bridge. It's like, are you psycho? Your stuff is like this. But fortunately, there's the brake pedal. And, it worked. Right. Ooh, neck broken. Oof. Need to deliver these. Okay, how about this? We are currently stuck in the mud again. Just imagine that it's the tires are moving, but we are just remaining right here, as usual. I will be right back. Okay, we've made tons of progress, I see. Any mods in here? What, the gamble? I don't got the gimbal set up. I don't got the stream elements. I need to have the stream elements. They also probably have the power of stealing other powers from other kaiju. Predestination. Which Korean kaiju? There are two. North Korea has Pulgasari, and South Korea has Yongari. Oh, Yongari! I've heard of Yongari. I'm trying to remember if I've watched Yongari yet or not. I watched the British kaiju, I think. Pulgasari, oh, okay. So we're going North Korean kaiju. Well. Their abilities, I wouldn't think that they would be the most impressive. Onibaba is free on YouTube and best Japanese horror ever. Best ever sounds nice. Okay. Alright, we're making good time. We are making great time. We are going to need to have the headlights on again. Or not, I don't know. They don't seem to be on or off. Let me take a look. Can't see. Oh god, road. Alright. Okay, there we go, they're on. Oh god, road. Ah! Oh, okay. We're fine. Here we go. I am on low gear. Oof, okay. Yes, I know what I can do. You don't have to tell me every time I get frickin' stuck. But by the way... It's just sitting there the whole time like, hey, stupid. You appear to be stuck. Here's what you can do about it, you dumbass. Right, around we go. Ow. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. We're fine. We're fine. Whew. Okay. Ever play multiplayer of SnowRunner? Nah. I just... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Ah, we're good. We're good. Rocks jamming up on the underside of the engine never hurt no one. I am deforesting this whole frickin' state just trying to get my truck up this hill. We are in low gear with all-wheel drive and differential lock, Eddie Herta. Okay, woo! We're good. Whoa, whoa, okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. Just about out of this mud hole. And on to refueling. I suppose it's not the most important. We still have half a tank of gas, but... yeah, that's only half. Oh, I can't get that. No, that's a big no. I can't do that right now. What are you doing? I can't get that. Would I ever want a 115-inch TV? Why not? Oh. Stage completed. Stage. I need concrete slabs. The hell? Oh, I gotta go to the warehouse for concrete slabs? Ah, jeez. Not the warehouse. I just wanted to finish this bridge. In the warehouse. The concrete slabs. Oh no, oh no. Ah, my engine again. I should stop doing that. Keep looking over to the chat and crashing. Is some on a trailer in town? I need 2. Did I already take that trailer and sell it? Or, oh! Right, that trailer. That one that I couldn't frickin' move. That might have an easier time with that than getting to the thing. Right. I'm the only player, so I am effectively the only one here doing the building and all that fun stuff. Hey, can I get through the farm without getting stuck? I can cut through here if that's the case. Looks like a strong maybe. Nice. No, I don't want to do something timed right now. Apparently I survived the end of the world. Streets and parking lots are empty. Yeah, I mean, I supposedly I'm doing things for people, but all I ever see is notes left by them. So maybe before the world ended, everyone was just like, hey, I got a lot of stuff that needs to get done, and they marked it down and everything. And then they all just, you know, died, and no one ever told me, and I'm just here grabbing all these notes like, wow, these people need a lot of things done. I'll go help them out, and here I am. There's a lot of concrete slabs on that building. Okay, let's see. Go. I can come from either way, but yeah, that bridge is also out, so I can't go that way. So that settles that. And fallen power line blocking the way that way. Can't go with that path. Otherwise, I could just go do-do-do. So this is gonna have to go up through there, which is precarious as fuck. The fallen power line gonna take.
And the body count rises.
Thank you for the follow, ADD. Thank you, thank you. There's a ding. I feel like the fallen power line takes, like, steel beams should be it. So, if that's the case. Okay. Check the fallen power line. Oh, because that would be a much better path to try and get the dang thing. And I'm stuck in the mud again. None 2 was so bad, I booed my TV for 20 minutes after watching it alone. Oh god. Oh jeez, my engine. Oh no. Well, my engine's seen better days. Does this game have weather? I don't think it'll start raining or snowing. It's just already wet and snowy. I'm not sure, though. There are a lot of maps that have been added, and for all I know, it's perpetually raining or snowing on any one of them. We do have the day-night cycle, so it's capable of having different effects at certain times, so... And I'm going to have to drag that through here anyway, which isn't great, but there are a lot of trees to pull from, and this isn't any worse than that mud and the dang uphill and all those rocks. Way to the power line. Probably off myself, the world ended, but I had chores. Restarting civilization by yourself. Ah, yeah. Metal beams and concrete blocks. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, I'd want to bring that down this way anyway. So get those metal beams. And then bring the concrete blocks. Ah, dang it. If I could stop busting my engine. Oh god, my engine, it is... Oh, my engine is in bad shape. I don't know, I gotta go back to the dang... Oh. Gotta go back to the garage and fix my engine. Oh. No. Four-sided triangle, very familiar when she was super young as a girl stuck on a redneck farm with an old couple. She, like, hit in the head and gets... physically starts seeing a scarecrow in the field as an imaginary friend, so she makes out with it, and the creeper old man of the farm slips himself in the scarecrow clothes and makes out with the young one, but is stabbed by his wife, who's showing fair the scarecrow ain't a real person. Well then. This isn't real. This is just stupid scarecrow. See? Oh! Scarecrows don't scream like that. Understand. Let's go. "22 minutes in 240p. Oof. I need the metal beams, the concrete blocks, and get my ass down. So if I can get the... Yeah, if I can get my car fixed, go down, pick up the metal beams, drive back here, grab the concrete blocks, drive them up to the thing, then I'll be able to drive off the metal beams and the concrete blocks, then drive those concrete blocks all the way over to the bridge that I can then fix and go boom, boom. It'll be a little 2-for-1 deal. It'll be great. I just gotta... I fucking know. I just gotta take care of this whole broken engine and fucked up everything problem I have. Just keep driving, just keep driving, just keep driving, driving. Press Y to pull your winch. Try using your own engine power to pull yourself out of the mud. I know. I am aware. God damn. Come on, spider winch. There we go. Connected that winch without leaving your truck. Trunk is sentient. Alternative reality where truck's in maximum overdrive 1. Yeah, we got spider winch over here. No visible attach points to my butt. There we go. Hey, come on. Just keep going faster, faster, faster. God damn. Good morning, Ghost Marine 39. Remember Forklift Man when you look at the night sky? Ah, yes. Forklift Man. He was here for us all. But we didn't appreciate him, and we moved to Canada to get with the sexy Mounties. Poor Forklift Man. The hell was that? Sorry, I was getting used to being the only person left in the world, and I just heard a little scurrying to the right in the mountain forest area there. Ghost deer don't scurry; they just look at you and then fade out of existence. Whew! Here we go. Fix this car, then go get the metal beams, then go get the concrete blocks, then go fix the damn power, then go fix the damn bridge. Oof. Oh yeah, I'm still level 3. Ain't nothing special I can do to this truck. I could give it different looking treads. How much can I sell that for? Sell the rear wheel drive for 1,000. Boom. There we go. I'm never gonna just have the rear wheel drive as your only option again. Give me my $1,000 back. Thank you very much. Doesn't look like a game you'd play. Too empty? Too barren for your taste? Well, you can play in multiplayer. Who am I selling this to? I don't know. I never met the guy. I just go in the garage and I'm like, this for how much? And it's like that much. And I'm like, all right. There you go. Whoa, okay, whoa. Oh, come on, just go. American Truck Sim, you gotta, like, drive around all the assholes. Yeah, there ain't no assholes to worry about. Just a whole lot of crap on the ground that you gotta drive through. He obviously sells the parts to himself and pulls the money from the ether portal in his garage. Makes sense. It's just how he deals with the crippling loneliness, being the only person left in the world. The world has been destroyed. No one's taking care of the roads anymore. And he's got to run these errands. But yeah, he gets the components that you need to open paths, and then the bridges are just magically built in front of him. But when he gets the stuff, he just drives over to the place and it just pops into his truck. I think that the paths aren't actually blocked. I think what's going on is it's a bit like Senua's Sacrifice. It's all kind of in his head. Like, he imagines that the road is blocked. It's how he perceives it, and therefore it needs to be built. The bridge needs to be built. So he goes to where you would get the components, and he imagines that he gets them, but it doesn't make any sense that he would actually get it. It just, like, phew, it's there. And then he just drives through the mud, getting dirty, and he's concentrating on the road. He doesn't even realize there's nothing in there. There's nothing at all. But he gets there, and then it, like, disappears from his truck, and then you see the bridge magically build itself in front of him. You see the power line magically lift off the ground and is standing tall again. And it always was. The bridge was always there. The power line was always tall. But he's just so far gone. He slipped into this... Like, he was a trucker before the world ended. It's the only thing he knows. All he does is truck. And he can't handle the thought of being the last man on Earth and having no errands, so he's imagining all of this, that there are things to do, that people are making requests. They just left notes, and I can go here to get this thing that'll just appear in my truck. I'll go there and get that, which will appear in my truck. And when I had that accident and the thing, the metal beams fell out of the trailer I had, I just looked at it and said, and it just disappeared from existence. Now I have to get another one. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. It all makes a little too much sense. He carries his wife's head Dillian style. God dang it, I tried stopping a bit there just to see, maybe I could not just take all that damage on my engine right away. So, but it was all just a dream. Wow, what do you consider a psychotic episode? Hey, look, I'm here like, this is where I get the metal from. I have metal now. I can go. Don't want to know what the body count was. I mean, it's around, you know, a little bit over 8 billion, you know. Any reason why I'm streaming a lot more frequently on the gaming channel, Salty Stick? Missed a lot of context. Well, you see, YouTube fucking hates my main stuff, and I was like, no matter what I do, it's showing it to less and less and less. So I've already been gaming nightly. That's just kind of what I do with myself. So I've decided, hey, I'll just turn on the stream and just see if maybe I can get the gaming channel a bit livelier, and then I'll be able to tell people on the gaming channel, hey, I just put a new review out. And people can know, because YouTube doesn't send out fucking notifications most of the time. I started on Twitch, then I turned on the gaming channel with that as well. So I'm co-streaming to both Twitch and the gaming channel. And, well, YouTube has been treating the gaming channel really fucking well. Which is very sad, because this literally takes no effort from me. I'm just doing what I'm doing anyway. It's just I pressed a button before I did it this time. But also, it's been very good for my mental health, Salty Stick. Just connecting with people and talking to people and explaining how things are and, like, yeah, life's been life. Yeah, I had to go out and wrap up the pipes today. So things still somehow took longer than they were supposed to. But, yeah, that combined with the fact that YouTube is treating the gaming channel better, and just everyone being able to talk to people has been very good for me. I've been enjoying myself, again, despite how bad things are looking on the main channel on YouTube. I don't feel quite so hopeless, so helpless, and so much like everything that I've worked towards for the last 12 years is just like, oh, well, sucks to be you. And yes, it was intentional of me to turn this direction. I'm going to get the concrete blocks. And then, the algorithm has been screwing you over as usual. Yeah, on the main channel. It has been very nice on the gaming channel. I've seen, like, I've been putting shorts up every day because they're also, like, 0 effort. Find 4 funny seconds out of the 3 hours you've streamed. Oh, we're on 4 hours. So, versus when I was trying to do shorts on the main channel, because people were like, you should do shorts. YouTube really is pushing shorts very hard right now. Try putting out some shorts. You could see about getting some views that way. I tried. YouTube didn't push out the shorts on the main channel very hard at all. They did far worse than anything else I was doing. Yeah, on the gaming channel, it's like, oh yeah, we'll put this on the shorts feed for an hour. Boom, you got 1,000 views there. Okay, we got this other one did slightly better. We'll keep putting it on there. Okay, it's got over 10,000 views now. And I'm lucky to get 10,000 views on something on the main channel anymore. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. YouTube is treating the gaming channel, like, so nice. And I know, like, putting things up every day, the algorithm likes that. But just the fact that, like, on the main channel, it is stuff that I still spend more time per day working on that. I still do. But it's just... YouTube really likes this stuff. But on the plus side, it's also really been good for my mental health, connecting with everybody, just feeling that community again. Oh, no, not my engine, not my engine. No, it is not engine braking time. It is concrete slab grabbing time. Because video essay get more views now, YouTube culture changed. Well, it's a combination of that and the fact that the algorithm is based on what YouTube believes. It's like, YouTube has been showing my stuff to less and less of you. And YouTube keeps telling me that you guys are less and less interested. But I've looked at the numbers. I've seen the analytics. You guys are no less interested in... Oh, crap. Whew. You guys are no less interested in the reviews than you've ever been. Yet still the same click-through rates as it's always been. You guys are just as interested as ever. So YouTube has just been sending it out less and less. YouTube has decided that my content is less and less relevant, so less and less people would be interested in it, so they're showing it to less and less people. Which sucks. It's kind of what I do with my life, you know? And I'm going to continue doing it. Because, dear God, it's what I like doing. So I was hoping to make up the difference in earnings with the gaming content until I could get stuff like I'm saving money until I can okay. I'm trying to think of what to say, and I'm saying the wrong words because I'm doing too many things at once. Okay, so what's going on is funding is not great because the main channel has been doing so bad for so long. It's just, it don't matter how many ads I put in the dang videos. I am not making enough to pay my bills. So I have enough for taxes and a little bit extra right now. And I'm still making money on the main channel. So I'm trying to have it so the gaming channel and the Twitch is profitable enough, so, and while I'm still saving money, to stretch what I have for as long as I can until hopefully the gaming channel picks up more, the Twitch earnings pick up more. Like, they already were really good because, you know, it was December. I was just getting started on everything. I explained the situation to a lot of people. People were very generous, and it was Christmas time. So I expect a dip. That's just what's going to happen. But I also am going to keep at it, so I'm hoping for growth on Twitch. I'm hoping for growth on the gaming channel. I do have a Patreon, Jovat. Yeah. Alright, here we go, here we go. Slowly but surely. But yeah. Plan is to just keep streaming, keep working on Twitch and the gaming channel. Hopefully, if they pick up, that'll make up some of the difference there on the main channel. And continue, of course, making the content that I love making. Even if the main channel was getting like 20 views a month, I still love making those videos. And I still would probably be calling it the main channel, even if that were the situation. Not gonna lie, you do pick some really bad movies to review. Well, that's kind of the point. But the problem is, it's like, unless it's something super popular, the algorithm itself is gonna be like, well, no one wants to see this. It's like, fucking come on. At least show it to my own subscribers. It's like, nah, we're not gonna. We're not gonna. We've decided there's better things for them to see. Okay. About time. If only had more folks like you willing to take initiative. We'll take it from here. I may call on your services again soon though. See you around. Boom. Fallen power line is no longer fallen. Now, can we get this all the way to the bridge? Unless it's something like Food Fight, the algorithm isn't going to be kind to Decker. Yeah. Again, Food Fight was a dead horse since like 2018. Ah, dang it. Like, I've tried playing the algorithms game, and it's just like, it staves off things a little bit. It mitigates the pain the channel's been going through, but YouTube has just decided that my channel is going to die. They're not going to be treating it any nicer. It's just going to be shown to less and less people. Already, right now, the gaming channel, it gains about 2 subscribers, or maybe, I guess, 2 subscribers every 3 days, so less than a subscriber a day. Is the current rate over the last week. But that's much better than the main channel's -30. Yeah, YouTube is actually having me lose subscribers for the first time ever. And it's like, as much as I do, they don't fucking, they don't care. It don't matter. It ain't gonna be enough. It ain't gonna get better. The more I put on the channel, it just slightly slows down its death. Fucking annoying. You want schlock? Look up Lady Buchanan? Probably pronounced Buchanan. Okay, I love me some schlock. Schlock's like the best genre. Documentary-style videos to reach a new audience, but that's not what I want to do, Farfetch. I don't want to do video essays. I want to do comedic reviews that spoil the fuck out of a movie and make fun of scenes and make stupid jokes. That's what I like doing. Reviewing classic horror? Oh, YouTube's not going to care about classic horror so much. That's the thing. Caring about the algorithm is just... Like I said, my channel in general, YouTube just really doesn't like. So working with the algorithm only slows how bad it's doing. And it's just been very frustrating, very annoying. Can I? I don't want to risk unpacking the cargo now. I was thinking, like, can I just mind control the concrete into this, leave the trailer behind, and just drive it? But yeah, it's just being... You don't do the movies everyone else does, which is why I like it. Yeah, that's the thing. I find things that I'm interested in, and I give them a nice review. That's how I go about it. And you guys show that there's an audience for that, but the problem is YouTube really doesn't care about that. All YouTube has to do is show people's subscribers the videos they make. And that is what you do in order to be able to have people carve out niches. Like, it doesn't have to be something that the whole fucking world is interested in. All it has to be is interesting enough for an audience. That's it. But the way the algorithm is set up, that's absolutely not what they are interested in serving. Which is fucking stupid. Like, why would you make it in such a way that it makes that, like, hard/impossible to do? Okay, let's mind this bridge into existence. Like a bridge over troubled rock slides. Anyway, nice work, partner. We can now access the road beyond and see what the land further out looks like. Probably like another headache for me. Okay. We are still level 3. God damn it. Hey, you know what you want to be, Dagger? Just fun and entertaining? What you are? Don't become or bow down to what YouTube wants you to be. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's the other thing with the gaming stuff. Like, I feel good about it because, like I said, this is what I'm doing at night anyway. So I just get to connect with y'all, and I'm not changing who I am or... It annoys me a bit that the algorithm likes this shit so much better when it's like, really? I'm just here just living. That's it. I'm just living. I'm just doing what I do. Like, I'm gonna have to stop doing this soon because it's way late. I was like, I'm gonna play this a little bit longer because Polta decided she wasn't gonna stream tonight. And so I'm like, yeah, well, I could play SnowRunner a bit longer. But then I didn't take into account it's fucking SnowRunner. A while ago, I decided I'm going to fix that bridge, and that's going to be the last thing I do for tonight. And that was like an hour ago I decided that, and that's just how long it fucking took to do. What were numbers during COVID? Oh, COVID had a nice COVID boost. That was... Oh, that was some of the most views in a long time. But I still remember, like, afterwards when things just went back into the toilet and were just perpetually going down, and I sent a message to YouTube support, like, hey guys, why is my channel dying? The COVID numbers were one of the things that they pointed to. Like, numbers just go up and down sometimes. It's just fluctuation. Oh, they're absolutely not helpful at all. That was part of what made me realize that YouTube support does not exist to help YouTubers solve problems. They're there to convince YouTubers that everything's okay. Don't worry your pretty little heads. SnowRunner is time intensive. One of your cathartic games. Yeah, I get involved in it, get invested, and if I try and play SnowRunner too early in the day, next thing I know I'm spending the entire damn day doing nothing but playing SnowRunner, which is a big waste of my damn time that I shouldn't do, which is why I stopped playing SnowRunner back in the day, which is a story I already told, but, you know, it bears repeating. Maybe it's the channel name, that's what made it hard for you to find again, but I'm Shado. I mean, yeah, it's not the most, like... If you're just looking for movie reviews of a comedic nature, you'll trip across this and know exactly what it is. But it's who I am, it's who I've always been. And it was perfectly fine for building an audience back when the algorithm wasn't so fucked. But it just annoys me how how YouTube will have their algorithm where they'll be like, yeah, we're just going to decide that your content isn't worth showing to even your own subscribers, and we're going to show them less of what you're making. And then they're going to market the stuff being like, oh, people, they were not as interested in watching it. It's like that they were perfectly interested in watching it. You just didn't fucking show it to them, you bastards. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, we did it. We did it, boys. We are stuck in the dang mud. Right by the garage. Okay. Detached trailer. Get out of this mud. We're moving slowly, but we're moving again. Need a controversy. Quick, call someone a bitch right now. Oh, yeah, that'll get you going. YouTube even cheats and hides reviewers. You can have review funny movies on tags, and you still will be buried by sort of mainstream content. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, crap. Hold myself closer to my thing. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, I am kind of stuck. How do I get back in my garage? Navigate, move to player, select back, close, global map. Global map. Okay. Global map, can I say go to garage? Move to garage. Okay, move to garage. Alright. Gotta save myself from myself. Fortunately, I was right next to the garage, so... Ah, crap. Still in mud, though. Come on. Come on. I like how it's telling me, giving me a hint of how to do exactly what the fuck I'm doing right now. Okay. Alright, here we go, here we go. Is that, Mention Shape Media, could you read my previous comment? I need your input on the tech side of things. You know what you want to be. A video card, HDMI splitter cable, Chromebook, gaming console, and microphone. Do I need any more equipment for gaming videos? Okay, HDMI splitter cable. Like HDMI Chromebook. So is the Chromebook? I'm not good on Chromebook guts. CPUs, CPU and GPU. Like, but then again, when I was trying to, like my Surface Pro 4, I could only ever encode like 720p 30 with just a single source. Like it couldn't have a camera overlay or anything before that started chugging and throttling. I don't know how a Chromebook. I know Chromebooks are weak, but I don't know how a Chromebook CPU, GPU compares to a 4th generation Surface Pro. Like i7 Surface Pro, but still Surface Pro 4. What are Surface Pros on now? 9, 10? So, yeah, the trailer is just kind of in the mud now. That's where it lives now. I'm gonna have to get something bigger to pull it out of that. That's why I didn't want to go that way with the trailer with a whole bunch of crap in it. As I was afraid that was going to happen, and that's exactly what happened. But yeah, that's about all the time I have for SnowRunner. It's good getting back to this. Still got a long way to go before I get back to where I actually was. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming this again. But it was I know it's interestingly enough, this is one of those games that there is a community that likes watching it. So if the algorithm doesn't work, then the people might and do their do the job for it. Subscribers have always watched more than most creator subscribers base. You know, the people spread it manually. Yeah, that asking people to help share it is one thing, but it's I'm just hoping that I can help just with the gaming channel be able to tell people, hey, reviews out, check it out, and I don't have to worry about YouTube not bothering to tell people, and I don't have to worry about YouTube just, you know, unsubscribing them and they never see me again unless they unsubscribe from my gaming channel. But if I keep it to nightly or close to nightly, it should be pretty easy to figure out. Like, if you haven't seen me in a few days, either I died or YouTube unsubscribed you from me. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I've been Dr. Shado. And remember,
This game will get its claws into you. Do not trust how boring it looks. Oh God, you will not be able to put it down. Run. Run away. You will be stuck in the mud, the tires ever spinning, trying desperately to get that last piece of plywood across the map. Just because you found a note asking for it. But there are no people. There is no plywood. There's just the mud and your spinning tires.
So anyway, let's see if there's anyone to raid. See if there's any raiding ability going on right now. Okay, Thick Black Daddy is enjoying some Overwatch 2. He's on the BRB screen at the moment. Okay, so maybe it's not the best time to raid him. Or is it? Well, besides Thick Black Daddy, we also have Roscoe P.I. playing some Final Fantasy III. And I'd like to see what it is, but we got ads. Ads for Progressive Auto Insurance. This was fun, from the storytelling deep lore to our spine-breaking truck crashes. Good night. Thank you, Eddie Herder. Thank you. Aw, the Chunk Country Shape Media, thank you. Battery getting low, so I must bid you all good night. Okay, so yeah, that's Final Fantasy 3 as in 3-3, not 6-3. Okay. Okay, we can check out Roscoe P.I. Have some good times in Final Fantasy 3. Good old turn-based random encounter combat.
Wow.
Good night, everybody.